Hello, Ganny. And Stark. Hello, how's it going? How are you two? Saw you were in Pelb's chat, Ganny. Watching him a little bit today. Lurking for a couple hours. Every day is a gamble to see if you get further than I. Oh, really, Bugden? How many hours you have into Act 2, you think? Glad to hear it, Ganny. I'm glad you're okay, at least, Stark. Oh, Bugden. Did talk to Stark here. We are good to play some Remnant. I still gotta get the DLC, but I'm the only one missing it now. So Monday on Tuesday work. Oh, Monday at 2 work for you? Oh, no worries, Ganny. I couldn't chat until like the last 45 minutes or so. That should be fun, Stark. I'm looking forward to it. I just gotta find the DLC. I'm hoping I can find a deal somehow. I think I can get it cheaper because I have Game Pass. Like you get a slight discount. So I have to get it on console. More Brawlhalla? Brawlhalla's taken over a bit, huh? I hope we don't die by fall damage. That does happen a bit in that game. I have no idea what the DLC worlds are like. Okay. It's a very satisfying fighter game. Is it? It's like Smash Bros, right? Think? I don't know if I've ever seen Brawlhalla gameplay. I've always heard of it. Like it's a platform fighter where you have to knock them off to the side, right? Something like that. All right, we left off after a big story moment last night, so we're back in camp. Okay, so I assume I have hangouts to do. Like Smash, but you get specific weapons per character instead of just characters with abilities. Ah, okay. Huh.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Yeah, let's spend time with CL. That'll make Bogdan happy. Each weapon has specific abilities too. It's very simple and easy to sink time into. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, Smash Brothers is too. I just wish Smash Brothers had good online.
Story time?
You haven't played since you got the DLC. If I remember correctly, we picked up the DLC edit and we played with Stark. Yeah, like items that could appear in the base worlds. Nothing that was exclusive to the DLC worlds, though. I'm sure plenty of stuff is. But I know they did add some items with the DLC that could show up in the base worlds. So I assume that's all we were getting. Oh yeah, when you're doing a big project like you are in Minecraft, you got to do that, Ganny. And hello, Bard. How are you doing?
Let me think.
Another story with CL.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
For 100 years, actually.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Deeply personal.
Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
My hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Oh, so that's why he's got the bit of white and gray.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
The eyes are the gateway to the soul, and this is the first game I've ever seen to take that to heart, and yes, I will continue to harp on that. I mean, it's worth it, Bogdan. It's got some of the best eyes in video games. Like, they convey emotions so damn well in this game. You're still at work, you just want to be playing Dark Souls right now. I get that feeling, Bard. I'm glad you're appreciating the first game so much. Like I said, I love Dark Souls 1. It is easily in my top 10 games of all time. Without question. I love how that game is strung together so perfectly like a Metroidvania. Yeah, just getting a drink. Yeah, it's kind of insane, Bogdan. It's so impressive.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me.
I was wondering
to
why she had the
remember them
bracelets
by.
on her arm.
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Some people would
Dark
see that
and personal.
very differently.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
The Versus story was rather lacking. CL appreciates Versio slightly more than before. Yeah, Bart, I find it really interesting that you went that way, because I also went that way on my first playthrough. I'm sure you'll figure out where you need to go next. CL and Verso spend a bit more too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
But I could still spend time with her. Sure. Verso approaches Lune. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those
So at
times.
least one person has returned.
You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones.
So that's what it was. Okay.
Like my mother.
I see.
So with the 100-year countdown, they weren't seeing anyone die yet. It's because they weren't even aware of the Paintress' existence yet.
But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
It really is.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
Viennoiseries? What is that? Anyone French or no?
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
Easy access to Google, I guess.
Praise.
Lune feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. That's 2. Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. Viennoiseries are French baked goods. That's kind of what I figured. Some sort of sweet. A bridge between bread and pastry. Maybe with yeast leavened dough, similar to bread or puff pastry. Yeah, okay. That's pretty much what I expected. some sort of suite.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Spend time with Mael. Versa joins Mael, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
That feels like an SKA thing.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop. Yeah,
And knowing
like that.
You'll never stop.
You get it?
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do
Yeah.
I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mael and Versa feel closer to each other. Sucks that our minds appear to work in similar ways. You're picking the exact chat options I did every time. Ah, that figures. With Verso? No, it's not. Mael proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mael's done teasing Verso. No, this is not Gustav. It's Ben Starr. I'm not going to tell you, because apparently you missed it.
I'm mad.
He's not here. Mackenzie doesn't know what happened to Gustav. I'm mad. What?
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Spend time with Eskia, sure. Ursa approaches Eskia, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
You're jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. We're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Well, it's got a headband now.
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
SK is even more excited than usual. Verso has given SK the greatest gift ever. SK has overcome with emotion. It's funny that he's just always going to be one level ahead of everyone. SK dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Okay, oh.
I'm
Monoko.
sorry, Mongia. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
I was kind of wondering about that.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Ooh, I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
Good. At least you have become wiser.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, turns out, living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time when you, challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world.
Somehow.
Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Noko and Verso fall back into a familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Level 1 for Monoko.
Good times indeed.
And a bit more time bragging before they go back to the others. Okay.
I'm sorry, Mongia.
I know.
Just to
ready.
see
When
if
the time
there
is
is anything else I can... Oh, I can do another one. Might as well. I was wondering if I could catch up. Verso approaches Monoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
So he doesn't just consume them. He has to have them.
Beautiful is, a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Does SK have another? I mean, he might, but I'd be surprised considering he's already one ahead.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me. Charging toward you. Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Or for the smell of the intimidation.
Hmm.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion.
Hello, Pulu. Yeah, exactly. It has to be the Stalactite because he starts that ability.
From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
I'm really surprised that they went with the blue mage kind of idea for one of the main party members.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look,
That is
take
true.
these
He didn't
apart.
just start with one.
Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. You wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the nerves run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, I want to go intimidate some Stalags. We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
That's not true. I've got
missed
6 abilities for him right now.
it. All right then.
Unless some of them just
Over and hand
are
these to
copies and
Cloth.
he has them just
Let's
because.
get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Paulus and never on legs, Minoka exuberantly bellows a war chant. Bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with a great gusto. You've got 33, huh? I'm assuming that's all of them, which I guess isn't surprising. Luna comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Okay. I think that's probably everybody. We'll just make sure SKA doesn't have another.
Dad?
He's not.
He does. What the... Okay. 2 levels for SKA. 2 levels ahead.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
2 legs per fight. It's madness. I mean, but if there's a lot of new enemies you haven't seen. Not grumpy enough.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. He
You were
needs to
right,
look a
Bogdan.
bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He meant
Hey, Nyan. How's it going? 3D Doki Doki. No. This is a lot of things, but it's a turn-based RPG first and foremost. Made by a new developer. Only 33 people. Setup is pretty interesting, or it's basically post-apocalyptic, and there's a countdown happening every year. It started at 100. It's now at 33. And so now, if you're older than 33, you die. And next year it'll be 32. And every year they send out an expedition to try to stop that. Something called the Paintress that started it and is painting that number. Yeah, JRPG, because it is made by a French developer. There are weird exceptions. We've gone out into the world with our expedition. Immediately met by 2 people who are clearly too old, including Verso here, because the first expedition is apparently still alive and immortal. They did not die like they were supposed to. And one of them just slaughtered our expedition. So we're the remaining survivors. It is a really interesting setup. The gameplay is phenomenal. It's turn-based, but has a lot of involvement, little mini-games and timing and parrying and precision stuff. It is an amazing game. It is one of those, like, miracle games that I still don't know how they made this game as good as it is with only 33 people.
Enfant used to
It's
be
probably going to be at
all
least nominated for Game of the Year.
wee, but now he's all
Oh god, it's this one.
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some. Oui? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
But how are you doing, Nyan?
Oh. Are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Yep, that's the tweet I saw.
Sounds like you're in a woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Verso.
He tries.
I think we're both a little, woo-wee. Although I'm a bit more woo than we these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Ursa and SKA feel their bond deep enough after this meaningful interaction. Became sick today. I'm sorry to hear that. You're feeling kind of woo. See, Nyan, you get it already. You already got it. Yeah, if you like turn-based games, you like JRPGs and such, just wait till you see the combat in this game. It's phenomenal. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things that they absolutely do not look like. SKA's nonsense inspires Verso. I am sorry to hear you're sick, but doesn't last. Striker. A new gradient attack. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know we'd get more than one. So, multiple limit breaks.
Ready for the axons?
Let's see. Does anybody... Yup, I can spend time with all of them, can't I? God damn. I didn't camp for a while, so that's not surprising, I guess. Verso approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you? When you...
Around 3, I guess.
I think that's because people aren't specializing enough in defense, Bugden. Like, if you don't have defense, like I currently don't, like you don't have that stat, when you get hit in this game, you do take a lot more damage, like if you fail to parry or dodge, than in Sekiro. So it can feel more punishing. But Sekiro was definitely one of the inspirations. I've seen that directly from the developers themselves.
I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids.
So she knew? I'm confused by that.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Everybody's weird in their own ways.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
You do enjoy the axons. I'm curious to see how big these things actually are.
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings, nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. Not just the place, but
Skip that.
everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbor.
This game also has an amazing voice cast.
That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
Verso here is Ben Starr, voice of Clive from Final Fantasy 16, or Kazan in First Berserker Kazan, the other game I'm playing right now.
You have us now?
Yeah, I just said him. You definitely do, Nyan. And Mael is Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3. I always forget her name.
Yeah, And you've got me.
From Warframe? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember hearing that Ben Starr did a voice in Warframe recently.
So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Miles starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Mael. Mael and Verso spend time reminiscing about the past and head back to the others. I need to get back to Warframe eventually. They've added so much since I last played.
I'm sorry, mon vieux.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is right.
Okay, so nothing new with Minoko. Can only get him to level 1.
Ready for the... Lune. Okay.
Yeah, okay, I figured. Lune and CL also have another level. When I stands by the fire deep in thought, Verso tries to get her attention.
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
Hey, you weren't started either, Lune.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids.
You should, Bugden. I'm pretty sure you would like it. Yeah, Pulu, I know. It would take too much time. That's the thing with Warframe. It is a time eater. The update 1999 was one of the best updates ever. That's what I've heard, Nyan.
Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Like, I really want to check that out more than anything. I'm also very curious about Soulframe, their new game.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest, and
I mean, that's where I
everyone's
still am
favorite.
playing it, Hulu, but now we have proper cross-play and cross-save, so I could actually play with everyone.
Well, sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav.
Sol
was
and
dating his
Lune.
sister.
Huh.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
Sun and Moon.
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Verso and Luna enjoy a moment together. Luna's in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions. Which Verso takes note of. Ah, that makes sense, Bulu. Oh, you have 8 hours, Bugden. I'm surprised you haven't gone back to it. Unless you did it very early. I'll have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp. I don't know. I think it works just fine on controller. The only thing that doesn't is the your Warframe's special attacks and such. The way they have them bound all on one button. I don't love it. Well, CL.
All these years and you've never defeated an act.
They're kind of...
And
Yeah, we
you-
talked
I
about
didn't
this.
Lune and I
What you've been playing lately, Nyan? Like, what have you been gotten into? Oh, everybody that's here potentially for Archipelago next week as well, like Ganny. What are our ideas on Deathlink? Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh?
I
Why
was
is
wondering why
that?
he has that scar, and
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then that Renoir has a similar scar.
was my question. Renoir's scar is over the other eye.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross.
You beat the second hardest boss last night? You believe the internet's ranking? He kept it because he's a fucking theater kid. I mean, you're not wrong.
I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
That is actually interesting.
No, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
Nah.
I knew it.
Bill appreciates that Verso opened up to her. Feels closer to Verso now. Still haven't beaten the first, from your experience, the gap between 1 and 2 is fucking massive. Jesus. And you're level 90? Gale and Verso switched to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others. You around, Ganny, by the way? You might be still playing Brawlhalla, I assume. Okay. I'm assuming that's everyone. I don't want to spend too much more time talking. We gotta go do some stuff. It's just because I hadn't stopped here, so I guess they build up the conversations. Yeah, you get to spend everyone's stats individually. There are a lot of Souls-like elements in this. I get a lot of Final Fantasy X, a lot of Sekiro, Dark Souls. Not a fan of Tank Mael. I seem to be making CL into like a support tank. I kind of like the idea of. $10 million, Pulu. My God. Like, I'm capped at 9,999, but clearly there's some way to unlock that and break the damage cap. But that, again, that was also a thing in Final Fantasy X. So I'm not surprised. Well, let's catch up Minoko. Yeah, that works, I guess. Minoko I only got quite recently, so I haven't upgraded him too much. Hmm. 15 for energizing parry. Okay. About the same, huh? It's entirely story, Nyan. There was another, but something happened to him. There was another main character. Which I'm only not saying because Mackenzie wasn't paying enough attention to it, apparently, and didn't find out. Yeah, I know. Back up on the others. It was
So
one of the most
person with
surprising moments of this story so
That's your
far.
sister.
The end of Act 1. We are in Act 2 right now, and I assume 3.
Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
So the masked woman is his sister. I'm still thinking could be Mael's mother. But she just said her parents died.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
I mean, I don't even expect you to do that, really. No.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no.
Hey,
I
Ildfart.
hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt.
Thanks.
I mean, it should be pretty obvious at this point that yes, Gustav died. The original main character, I mean, that is a massive spoiler, Nyan, but he was voiced by Charlie Cox, the current Daredevil. And he did an amazing job. His first voice acting role, too. There's a 7-hour supercut? Write in the journal. How are you doing today, Ildfart? I'll find a spot where she can write. Spend some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. Writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. He hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Yeah, that's what it is, Bulu. So, what do you love about Dragon Quest, Nyan? There's a lot of classic RPG stuff in this. Like, you'll see in a second. There's a full world map. Something that I can't think of any RPGs having anytime recently. Expedition Escape. Escape can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Oh, cool. Yeah, we have a world map. Something that no RPG I can think in recent memory has really done. 7 hours into Sulphur, still no win. God damn, you old fart. Well, that's part of what I was saying, Pulu, is that, like, he was probably expensive, you know?
Let us get wet.
I guess we can just bust through Coral now. They have some other big people in here, of course, but voice acting does not pay anywhere near as well as, you know, live acting. God knows what they paid Charlie Cox for his role, but it was still a lot. It wasn't exactly short. What's this? Oh, okay. The Esoteric Ruins. Ben Starr, while he's gotten very big recently, Bugden, he's a fairly new voice actor. Doesn't have that many roles. Like, 16 was probably his first. Oh, here we go. We'll just show some combat in Ion so you can see. Team building with leveling and finding new classes and creating synergies. I mean, you basically make your own classes in this game. The characters do have set mechanics. They're very specific in the way they function. The thing that you're locked out of? What do you mean? So there's a lot of live action elements to this. Like you can aim. Each of them have a ranged weapon or a gun of some sort. So you can fire at weak spots. Like if I shoot these, hurts that enemy. But it also gives shields to these guys. But it uses AP action points. You know, your resource to act in this. And when you attack, actually, yeah, I'll just do that for the hell of it because it's going to show the animation. It's like Mario RPG and others where you have timed hits. You get better damage or longer combos if you get those timed hits properly. Luna is kind of your mage type. She has these stain effects, like it says over there. Every different spell she casts creates stains, and then you can use those stains to charge up other spells. Verso is really interesting. He's clearly inspired by Devil May Cry. He has a ranking system that goes up as he hits and goes down if he takes damage. So I just pushed up to C from D. Probably shouldn't have done, but I needed to break the shields on that enemy anyway. Oh, they're weak to ice. So now when they attack, I missed it. Pretty much all attacks are either parryable or dodgeable in some way. Mael has a stance system. It says there, if I hit something that's on fire, I'm going to switch to her virtuous stance where she does double damage and regain some AP.
Take cover.
Oh, that counterattack is so fast. Yes, I did get that journal, Pulu. The key. I was really surprised by that. I figured you had seen that part. I'll do leadership. You can lower his rank and grant AP to others. It's really, each character can really fill almost every role. Like they're very versatile with their different abilities. There's a skill tree that each of them has. You can spend their stats however you want. Is it? I guess it is D3 times then. God damn. It's a reason to engage in fights and level up or get loot. There's no random battles, but you do see the enemies in the way. These things are called Nevrons. They came out after the fracture happened 100 years ago. So they're what make the rest of the world so dangerous. So, you know, they're mostly attacking us, but on the world map, they don't. Okay, so map. We're looking for the two Axons in the respective islands to forge a weapon and be able to pierce the monolith barrier. We are trying to get to where the paintress is, which you can see. Yeah, that is the monolith where the paintress is, where she paints the number every year. Currently, no one can live past 33. You turn 33 and you die. Next year, it will be 32 and count down even further. Oh, you didn't get it either, Bugden. Yeah, currency, XP item drops. There's weapons. If you get the same weapon you already have, those weapons level up. There's a lot of really deep systems in this. Something called Pictos, which kind of like works like the gear system from maybe Final Fantasy Tactics, where you learn passive skills and effects from equipping Pictos. And then you can take them off and give them to somebody else. Picto effects are permanent. Alright, so where am I going exactly?
Swimsuit on.
SKA, this guy is our mount, basically. That's what you have instead of like an airship or a boat or something. You couldn't swim at first, but now you can. Ooh. Is this a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what did I find? There are crazy challenging optional fights called chromatic fights. Chromatic nevrons. This might be one. No. Characters, you don't lose characters in this. This is the full party. I don't think that's massive spoilers to say. There's 5 total characters. I got an achievement when I got Monoko that said he was the last. I assume there are no other, like, main characters. At least. There might be optional characters or, like, temporary characters or something, but I seem to have the full cast now. Isn't too surprising because I am in Act 2. That's a flying enemy, which they do. They dodge basically all melee attacks, so you want to shoot them to get rid of them. The problem with shooting those is it gives the others barriers, gives them shields. Oh, oh fuck, that's awful. Okay, speak to zaps. Good to know. Al, you made her into a tank, though, so you probably don't need Virtuous Stance as much. Fireworks.
Incoming.
Oh, God. Okay, so they shoot immediately. Okay. So shooting them heals this enemy, but it does damage to the others. That's cool. I did. I swapped some stuff around. We got some earth magic now bugged him. Oh, damn, that's some burn damage. He's got no AP. Oh, she was still inverted. I can't heal her. I forgot about that. Mael has an effect that inverts her colors. It's like a status effect that increases her damage but makes it so she can't be healed. This is one of the cooler things that Versa can do, or his blitz attack if I do it when he's in B. Does more damage, but he also gets a second turn. It kills anything that hits less than 10% health.
Let's go.
Into that. Is it now ice? I don't think I've seen these things. Oh, she still's confident too. I need to take that off. Shit. You have something that keeps her in virtuous stance constantly? Ew. This thing is a problem because Mael does a lot of fire damage. Oh, but I guess it is ice form now, so maybe it's weak to fire? Something else. Ow. See, I'm afraid to shoot them because I think they might just heal it. getting AP either because I'm not dodging. Parrying there. Fuck. Yeah, it absorbs the ice. Oh, jump. Ah, I missed the parry.
Ready to evade.
Uh-oh, and now she's frozen. I looked away and I should not have. Nyan! Thank you for sub. I was wondering if that was the effect bugged in or if it was just because of the orbs, but let's find out. Okay, yeah. So it transfers the element. So you want to wait until it swaps. So now that he's back to fire, his ice orbs are hurting him. That's cool. Yeah, I think I figured it out, Pulu. Thank you for the sub, Nyan. 17 months. Alpha Dude, it is Friday. How's it going? The problem is with her, I can't really do too much. So let's just heal.
Let the ink flow.
Still have no AP. Fire orbs, which I guess we'll shoot right away. So let's try to see if we can dodge this. Ah. A little late. Where'd the orbs go? Oh, all the way over here. Weird. Leadership. Some effects like that you have to jump over. Yeah, and the really cool thing is if you parry an entire combo, you get to counter and do damage back for free. So, despite being a turn-based system, there's a lot of skill ceiling to this game. Because dodging is easier, but parrying you get to do more damage back. How's it going, Alpha Dude? How you doing today? So many little islands. I'm not surprised you missed a major area, Pulu. Like, there are so many things I'm sure I'm gonna miss. This is cool. They're doing that RPG thing where they're letting me pick which way I want to go. Got two options. Yeah, this game is also on Game Pass, so if you have Game Pass, you have access to it. It's kind of amazing. Game Pass is getting a lot of huge games recently. I mean, Doom comes out next week. Very much looking forward to that. Hello. You are a Nevron, right? Yeah, it's also only $50. Yeah, this is a prime example. It's a chromatic. Oh god, it is indeed a chromatic. Uh-oh. This is a prime example of an amazing AA game. AA is kind of taken off lately. They're some of the best games that come out. They have a budget, they're not quite indie. I think this still is technically indie because they didn't have a publisher.
Just try it.
I missed it. Shit. Well, at least I got to look at the combo. Action turn-based. Looking at robotic lawnmowers tomorrow. Nice, Alpha Dude. So they are. It is indeed weak to fire.
Brace yourselves.
Ah, I missed it. God damn. This is a Ruh-roh moment, that's for sure. Did not expect this to be a chromatic, so that's a problem. I also don't have my proper team that I was using. It's swapping it as the last boss fight. I don't know what to do. Ah, that first hit comes in so quick. The wind up, and I just don't expect it to come out as fast as it does. And I got the second parry. No, I'm not going to bother. This is a cool little feature of the game where you don't have to fight these chromatic enemies at all. They're fully optional. They're usually off the beaten path. But they're fun challenges that you can take on if you want to. Otherwise, of course, you can go back to them and fight them later at endgame. Or, you know, anytime before that. I want Ciel, Lune, and Minoko. Minoko is functionally a blue mage. But he learns abilities from the Neverons. But you have to use him to do that.
That's the swimmer.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Yieldfart. It's chromatic, so that's just how it works. Chromatics are always nuts. What is going on over here? Alright, I assume I'm going to go to this one first. I don't remember which one they said would be... It was already attacked by previous expeditions. I think it was the one on the left. To the west. So I assume this is the easier one to start with. I think that's kind of what Versa was saying. Oh god, mimes. Oh, hey! A lost Gestrel. Me, I'm not lost at all. Sastra is waiting for you. Sastra needs me back. Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway. Whee! How's it going, Yieldfart? 7 hours in, you still enjoying it at least? How many lost Gestrels have I gotten? That's the second one. I haven't exactly been looking too hard for him, but... Two mimes at once. Mimes are also weird, kind of puzzle optional boss fights, but they set up these walls at first that you have to break. This is the first time I've had two.
Ready to evade.
Okay, well, I just missed the first hit. Wait, why do I only have two people? I swear I swapped them in.
No margin for error.
I think so, yeah, two. Pretty sure I only got two people. Well, two lost Gestrels, I mean.
Sweet taste of that.
Yeah, if we can flee, I'm just going to do that. Oh, it starts to flee? Ah, of course I missed the final hit.
Not looking good.
I mean, if you're, it's not too punishing, so if I just reloaded right here. I don't know how that happened, but there we go. We have the same health. You also have these chroma heals, which reset at checkpoints. Very much like Dark Souls would with bonfires. You also upgrade that, which is really cool. You can get to the extract point every time, so you're just leveling your weapons now, so it'll be a bit easier. Adding lightning stun. That's cool, alright. So you're getting there. Let's see if we can do this. Mimes seem to have all the same basic attacks. And I've gotten enough practice where I should be able to parry them somewhat consistently. Let me get some burn going at first.
Try me.
Damn it. What the? So much damage. I say that, and then I'm not getting it all. Ugh.
I'm back.
Really back up.
Don't worry. I'm here.
How did I miss that?
That's more like it.
There we go.
My cup is full.
Ogden prefers going to Visage first, but I prefer Siren. Huh. Not sure which one's which. I'll have to look at the map again. Yeah, the hand-to-hand is the easier one to combo. Easier way to counter, but I don't know why I missed that one so hard. There we go.
Try me.
Oh, come on. Of course I get the hammer. Those parries under control is the big red button on the side. I'm using an elite, so the buttons are actually clear. But no, that B is how you dodge normally. I don't like to dodge because you don't get the counter. You can do it, it is easier. But I should be able to parry these guys because the mimes, I've been fighting the mimes at the beginning of the game. Yeah, you have to stun them. You have to build up their stun gauge, very much like Sekiro, to break them. That's what it's called. And then you can actually do damage to them. They're kind of a puzzle thing. But, well. Damn, that's cool. Damn card stacks going already.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
There we go.
Take your shot.
How do I keep missing with CL?
Let the ink flow.
So I still have one or two more revive. Oh, I got three. I think I had so many. Icebox? How cold you got your AC set for? Ah,
Foolish move.
there we go. Yeah, I know you like your Earthbender Lune. I like having too much of a mixture of elements with her. She's got dark damage. 7. Couldn't quite do it. Alright, let's just stack up a little bit.
I'd love a dance.
Too early.
Try me.
There we go. God, the vibration of this game is so intense. Lucky's here, so I gotta give her food. That one's basically breakable now. Wait, does she not have any abilities that can break? Uh-oh. That's kind of an issue.
I'm back.
Of course you do this. Got the parry. I'm remembering how to do this. Again. Let Lune live for a moment.
Now's our chance.
So when it says high earth and break damage, can Crystal Crush not break? Because it doesn't say that it can break. Mayhem can, I know that. I guess we're gonna have to go with Mayhem. Mayhem uses all of her stains. You get that 4 different elements or whatever you've got stacked up. Also got radiant attacks. Ooh, it is stunned. Yeah, let's do this. Mighty Strike. They're basically the limit breaks in this game.
The sweet taste of battle.
It has to say can break. That's what I thought, Bogdan. Alright, so, and Monaco's depends on this wheel he has, his bestial wheel. Whatever it's on gives different effects to his abilities. Yeah, he at least has Ruler Bash, so he can break with that. So now this one can die. Broken once.
Deck.
She's all based around her cards. Swaps from 2 different buffs, well, 3 different buffs to Eclipse mode. From Sun to Moon, then Eclipse. You build up Foretell stacks. That's 7 on the left mine there that she uses to enhance her abilities. I just don't know if I want to build up more. I guess it is still stunned. We'll just seal fade it.
Your fate.
Overflowing with energy.
Really, Pulin? Just, you mean with attacks that don't say can break? Get them both burning again.
Look out.
I missed that.
Oh, really?
Shit. Well, he's alive.
The bitter dregs.
Anything that benefits from Agile? No, this does. Pierces shield, 6 hits. Does more damage if something's shielded. That's cool. I haven't even looked at a lot of his new abilities. Shield, so it's not doing a ton of damage. Now since they're both burning, I can apply Foretell stacks to both of them.
Take this.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh my god! Why do I keep missing the first one on that? This is another cool thing it does, is if you go down, they allow you to send in the reserve team. There's only 2 people. 2 very strong people, so we might still be okay. Hell yeah. Broken for that one. She's in virtuous mode, so she can use Flare of Fury. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm kind of making CL into a tank. It was not my intention at first, but it's just kind of how it's going. It's quite surprising to me that she was going down so easily just from one hit, whereas Monaco was at least taking one or two. Still standing.
Ready to strike.
He's an S now. Send him straight.
Watch out.
We love seeing that 9999. Pretty sure we got this. If I can keep hitting ass. Okay, well, she's still standing. I also have 3 gradient charges. I don't know why I'm not using them. I'm not used to having that. That's a new mechanic. Yeah. This ice axe. I didn't expect it either when I saw it. Wasn't sure who it belonged to, honestly, at first. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, because you can do more damage than that, Pulu. I haven't broken the damage cap yet, so that's the most I can do in one hit. I think we're going to go to a Visage first. There's a merchant up there. I'm pretty sure SKA is going to be able to fly eventually. So I probably can't get here until I can do that. Considering we basically have seen him do that already anyway in cutscenes. Oh, yeah, there's got to be some way I can break these. What is this thing? No, we'll just keep going.
There's the swimmer.
Does its math weird? What is all this? Well, here we go.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Infinite sea of faces. Yeah, that's a little weird. I don't know how you'd get... I mean, with the way the math is working, if it's the last thing that multiplies...
Here's the island.
Like, if the 200% damage hits after everything else, whatever other, like, math you
This
get
is
going
creeping
on,
me
I can
out.
see why that's happening. But who knows? is happening. Is this the thing we're here to get a heart from?
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
This whole place feels fairly off. Ah.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
A new friend, huh? Yeah, we'll see about that. I was concerned it was about throwing me right into a boss fight. Start giving a little bit of defense, I think. Just a bit. He's pretty chill. Okay. Well, we'll see about that. I don't trust either one of you when it comes to this game. You have 57 defense on my L. That's kind of nuts. Oh, wait, there was one attribute I didn't spend. No, I don't. Oh, you mean my defense stat? Okay, no. Yeah, she has 0. Because I haven't added any defense. I haven't really given any character defense yet. Because you don't need it if you parry and dodge stuff. That's what's interesting about this game mechanic. The game mechanics of this way combat works and the way damage works. Like, you could probably make the game a lot easier and not require as much parrying or dodging if you just give everyone really high defense. But it would be much slower, I bet. Because you'd be doing a whole lot less damage. I'm not sure which way I want to level up Verso's skills. 30% of current health. I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. This is ranked 8. Oh. No, Vincent. No lucky food for you. Sets health to 1. Ew. I dodge stuff when I need to dodge stuff, Buckton. Sometimes you need to. Low light damage to all enemies. 1 hit can break. An ability that can break that only costs 2 would be nice to have. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with him. Not going to worry about it right now. Not even using him. I do know what I'm doing with CL, but she needs 10 for her next. Alright, rest. Heal everybody up and get my elixirs back. Got a merchant over here? Or is that just a... Nope, you are a merchant. Hi. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. You gotta fight them. The Gestrals really love to fight, so if you want one of their items, you gotta fight them for it. Yeah, I mean, if you're using a weapon that scales with defense, Pulu, then that's obviously why you're leveling it. That's part of how the characters are so versatile in this, is they have tons of different weapons that scale with different stats. You don't have to focus on one thing. Mael. Get the big damage with Mael. Okay, I thought he was going to land, because they usually do. They usually land before they attack, but I guess he was charging up that jump a bit. Oh. How did I miss the second one? Bard!
Looking good.
I give it a sub. 18 months, thank you very much, sir. Was he not burning? Oh, he's burning. She got 2 turns in a row. Interesting. There we go. Oh. Oh, she's alive.
Looking good.
Don't expect him to have like 3 or 4 attacks. Sometimes they just do. You need to get rid of engagement. I don't really use that much. God, why is the vibration so intense? Is that the same with you guys? Like, you're playing with an Xbox controller, I assume. In most cases. No, you're using PS5. But either way, like, after you win a fight, certain things, like crazy intense vibration, it just happens for like 3 seconds. Thanks for the duel. It's been ages since I've had this much fun. Ooh. Weapon for CL. Light weapon. Turn start, gain 1 shield, at least 1 sun charge is active. That's... You can give her shields? Oh, this could be amazing for making her into a tank. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. I would have to change her stats around probably because it scales with defense. I would actually have to give her defense because right now she just has HP. 15% of all heals affecting other characters. That's cool. I want that. I need more money, damn it. So much to buy and I don't have enough money for it all. You haven't noticed in the PS5? PS5 controllers. Long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. When the tremors came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. Hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely around here. Okay, well... I don't know. I don't know why the vibration is so intense for me. Oh, that's why she's dying so easy. She's got Perilous Parry still. Give her that. Gotta remember when I'm just trying to learn something to take it off if it's not particularly good. Where did I come from? Well, definitely not this way. Do the thing with her? What? I mean, like I was saying, Bugden, I didn't even intend to make her a tank. She was just kind of becoming one. Uh-oh.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
She had an achievement? Let me start with shields, that's annoying. Resistant dies. Good to know.
Your time to shine.
Oh. Okay, well, at least I got the last one. There we go. They're weak to dark. That's CL's thing. From the... Oh, yeah.
Your time to shine.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, I'm doing the one attack so far. Surprising. Crystal Crush is pretty great. I see why you like having Luna an Earthbender. Bogdan. You're going to equip her with the lowest level weapon she has that doesn't scale vitality, dump all points into that, and possibly struggle because she's still one-shot everything she did do it. I can only guess what this achievement is then. You're trying to avoid doing damage. Hello. Somebody leveled up again? Warm. It's a friend, huh? It's a crack. What? That's a unique kind of friend.
Let's leave flow.
So that's the mark that means he has. They have a skill to learn. Minoko, right? Yeah. Okay. Making sure.
Take this.
Why didn't it? I guess I have to. They were all burnt. Wait, they're not burning. That's why. Weird. Okay, so I guess they're immune to burning. Oh, they dodge the attack. These things are weird. A big foot, a big human foot bugged them. Just to make it extra weird. I didn't realize there were flyers. I really don't always notice that. Shoot them directly and see what I can do. Oh.
Danger.
Okay, so that's what it meant by preparing to counterattack. What status ailment does she have? Oh, she's silenced. Or functionally silenced. Parry! Hell yeah. You can parry those. Radiant counters are basically like unblockable counters in Kazan or other games that have similar things. Oh shit, they can inflict inverted? That's a little terrifying. Just a little bit. Now, of course they dodge, what am I thinking? Well, get all the AP, I might as well just shoot the damn thing.
Wow.
You're also not really using Minoko, are you?
Let the ink flow.
We should have done some. It's okay. Foretell stacks going. You have a lot of HP for a flyer.
Yes, I love the dots.
They are kind of assholes, yeah.
Brace yourself.
Hell yeah, screen encounter.
A storm is coming.
You got all of his skills. Why would you use them? To make use of all of the effective skills you learned. Get rid of that guy. Yoko literally transforms into the Nevrons that he's copying through their feet, apparently. Literally just collects a foot for some reason. So he's gonna counterattack. At which point, you know what? Let's just heal. Let's just heal. Doesn't have AP, so intense it is. That doesn't benefit him, I'm sure, with the way you've built your characters, it doesn't. I doubt you've spent much time making him actually good. You're also using Mael, who is the nuke, according to pretty much everyone. Mael kind of just solos the game, apparently, once you get her fully upgraded and going. Wait. Shadowbringer? Oh, God. I knew these people played Final Fantasy XIV. But it's literally called Shadowbringer. I've got to do it. The patch has already come out, yeah. They nerfed. I don't even know what the ability's called. I forgot. I never used it, obviously. I got to the point where I could get it. Yes, it was way overtuned. But people are still doing insane damage with it. So, it didn't make that big of a difference. Why? It's kind of watery coffee, yeah.
Perfect.
Mackenzie is disappointed by her coffee, apparently. Have you not tried that one before? No. Standall, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I noticed when I started up today that my game patched. It went to PC first, of course, but I guess it didn't take long for consoles. What the hell? This thing is a nightmare. Weak to fire.
Take this.
And dark. Good to me. And that breaks. Hell yeah. Quick break. Too early. Way too early. Bound. Bound is a status effect that prevents the character from dodging. Oh. New status effects. I think I don't do a lot of dodging. Absorbs health? Oh, you bastard. You absolute bastard. That was not slow. Oh, God. Should have relied seal.
Let the ink flow. I'll do it.
You can dodge that. Oh yeah.
Sweet taste of battle.
Can you parry that, Hulu? So you parried everything?
I'm back.
Stack up some more, but she's got no AP left. Ah, it's such a wind-up.
I love the darks.
Perfect dodge.
A bit of violence, yes.
Instant sealed fate now, so it's gonna die. All those stacks. I didn't even get the first A once. See, I dodge bugged him. There's things that seem like I should dodge them. I don't know how you would parry that effect, but maybe you can. Heal up Lune. I am gonna change my pictos a bit because I just get some new ones. Protecting heal. An ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Ooh. Every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. Successful, increase damage by 20%. Weird. Don't know how I feel about that. Unless you're generating a ton of AP. I feel like that's going to be an issue. Protecting heal. You can learn that. I think it's just energizing death that's left. Screw it, why not? Good thing for a tank to have if they're gonna die. Wonder if there's a picto that makes them, like, taunt effectively, create aggro, so they're more likely to be hit. So you could really just determine a character is the tank. Alright, let's go. What is this? Mask. It seems connected to the axon. Speaks. You cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions ablaze. But in the shadows, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of anger? Something happens. Yeah, it looked like the rain was coming a little bit. Oh, cold. It's not warm in here, really. Not yet, anyway. It's been raining outside. Nice. That one, okay. There's only one that can even burn. Probably should have assumed that.
It's locked on you.
Oh. Short combo, but it still hits 3 times. Resistance ice damage. Something it wouldn't be since conserving fire.
Full deck.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people say that speed is very important, Hulu. To actually get a decent amount of turns.
Here's your card.
Take cover.
Hell yeah. Mask. Oh, that's evil. Gives it another turn.
A storm is coming.
Like more than any other stat, apparently speed is the one you typically want all characters to have at least some of. I didn't think it would counter the attack unless I hit it. Oh, what? And it marks?
Take your shot.
That's new. Ah, of course I missed the last hit.
I'm back.
All but the middle.
I die, so be it.
What are you doing, Vincent? Just hanging there staring at you. It's still burning. Oh, sweet.
Take your shot.
That grading counter is really easy to get. Counter attack again.
Let the ink flow.
Let's see,
I'll do it.
These attacks are so quick. That burned to death. Good. Annoying flyers. I don't know why I bothered trying.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Dodge too late.
Take your shot.
Uh-oh. Get that parry at least. I think she can probably finish this anyway, considering we have Shadowbringer. Ah. And, enough card stacks for Sealed Fates. Yeah. Probably dead. Oh, yeah. Overkill. I didn't realize it was a jump. That's why. Well, we blew that mask up, apparently. What is he staring at? Oh. New skills from Aniko.
Did you hear that?
One more time. Is Ganny? You around, Ganny? And Pulu, what games do you think you could do Deathlink on? I do think Hollow Knight isn't a bad idea. But I have to see if everybody else is up on that. I'm going to say Metroid Prime is the obvious one for you, right? You ever die in Metroid Prime? Start giving some defense to CL. You must still be playing. Only the one time because you were soft locked. Okay. So you literally never die then, is what you're saying. Maybe I'll just ping everyone this weekend about Hollow Knight then, because I feel like at least with Hollow Knight, we all have a chance of dying to some degree. Especially if we're all in a boss together or something. Vincent, what are you doing, bud? Seems that way. Yeah, he wants to play. And now he is playing in the tunnel. What do I want to get with Lune? Fire Rage. Increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Stun self interrupted. Ooh. So is that like a berserk move where she just keeps doing it without you picking it? Not quite sure how that's going to work. Very high single target lightning damage. Fire has been so good. So I'm going to try that. Issue is she may not have enough at the beginning to use that. Got 8 points now. I got to spend it on something. Extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits can break phantom stars. Is this the one you were talking about, Bogdan? I think you said something stars. Oh, this sounds real good. High light damage AoE break. Yeah, it's 9 AP is the problem. It's very expensive. I'm gonna give up powerful for now. Rain of Fire I was tempted to get for her. Yeah, we'll get rid of Engagement.
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Oh, why would it invite us to do that? So I think I went this way, right? No, I went this way. Yeah, I went down here. ECL for a bit. Whoa.
These masks feel ominous.
A little bit. Hating man. I've traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. Senseless war. Why? To what end? Live shattered for what? He was innocent. The folly of his elders, but he paid the price for his hubris. Our hubris. I'd have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? Place, this Axon. They're all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Okay. I think this is the way I'm gonna go in the end, is my guess. A lot of masks.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yes. That's super weird. Expedition 39 was here. This feels like the end. Like maybe I shouldn't come here until I've destroyed more masks. I don't know. This is very different. You gonna finally join us for Archipelago, Ogden? Have you looked into Deep Rock Galactic at all? I've been wondering how that would work. Vincent, what are you doing in that tunnel? I'm hearing crinkles. He's a fresh boy. Another mask. Seem like the others is going to transport me somewhere. Okay. Are you still around, Yieldfart? Well, I guess we'll try it.
It's a violence,
Yeah,
yes.
prepares a firestorm. I figured it would be the last one since it shattered. That sucks. Oh no, it's because she got hit. So, okay, that was the interrupt. I see. That's a concerning technique then. Never, Bogdan. A little bit.
Here's your card. I'm ready.
Damn. 6 hits. That is crazy. You didn't? Okay, I'll have to look into it, because I'm very curious how it works as well, Bogdan. It could be a fun one to do, potentially, multiplayer if it works that way. Oh, there's a Ganny. What games would you want to do for a Deathlink, Ganny? Like, what do you think you could do? EAP. Hero Vincent. Spelunky Deathlink, you think? Really? What if you're at the end of a run and then someone dies? That is going to be torture for you. Hell yeah. All 6 hits. Yeah, this is like a berserk move. Once she starts doing it, you can't stop her. The fire rage just keeps going. One of these 3 hits. Look at damage, 3 hits from break. Let's break the bastard. You could do that. Oh, he was pinging you for me, Ganny. I was asking for you. Feel fate. Attack. Good damage. What about Hollow Knight, Ganny? Like if we all did Hollow Knight in a co-op fashion or something. Did I come from that way? Oh yeah, I must have. Oh, you are a Hollow Knight hater. Alright. I forgot about that. Turn the camera on. Alright. Kenzie has put Vincent in the chair. He's very fresh. Very fresh. No, I'm fine with doing whatever. I'm just trying to gather what people would be up for. I'm very happy doing, like, everyone doing a different game if we tried Deathlink out. I'm just trying to see who would be up for it. I was going to do a ping about it this weekend.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
Yeah, she's like an empath or something.
Tremendously fatal impulse.
Just mentioned this before. Feeling it through the chroma. Vincent. Go fresh, buddy. Yeah, this is true, Ganny. It's just gonna really suck if you're on the final boss or something. Chromatic. Oh god. Uh-oh. This one. What? I thought the mortal hit was a chromatic. I was waiting for the flash.
Careful.
Can't even really see how to parry because Minoko. What the fuck? How many hits? Hey, Deadly Dude. How's it going? How is this thing attacking so many times? Yeah, that the normal version of that was a chromatic. I am getting fucked up, I noticed. Third team it is, I guess. We'll try it. That's the 4-5 hit? Yeah, big damage. Do we ever get to attack? I don't think so. We just have to counter this fucker to death, don't we? Jesus.
Just try it.
He just cheats. Alright, yeah. Why are people laying on the ground when there's a fight going on? Because they don't get to act, it seems. He's too fast. He's the Fresh Prince of Belchair. That's like a Dadly Dude level pun, Bogdan. Vibrating hands. Yeah, I know what you mean, Dadly Dude. How are you doing? How's your Friday going?
Stain them.
Yes, I guess you just don't get to attack at all, so let's just get him burning right away.
Your turn to dance.
A fourth hit.
Eyes up, Minoki.
The mortal hit is fairly easy to parry. I wish you just keep doing that.
Your turn to shine.
And then 5, 6. What? He does the same combo twice in a row. God damn.
Take your shot. Take your shot.
I have to counter a certain amount of times, I guess. Oh god, I thought it was over. I got the full thing and then he did it again.
Well, yes, I love a dance.
There we go.
I love a dance.
I was not paying enough attention. Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of this. This is a weird one. This entirely seems to be about mastering the counter because you never get to attack. Each of the chromatics have these weird, almost puzzle-like elements to them. This one, it doesn't even really seem to matter how much damage you do because you just got to parry it all anyway. If I get in... actually, Mael would probably be doing massive damage since I still have her inverted. I'm going to swap her in then. So if she gets the counters, that's going to help.
Good stuff.
Glass Cannon Picto. Well. Auto rush isn't going to matter right now. Literally a Picto called Glass Cannon. Want to run back to be shorter or just mess with anything on the pause menu? What do you mean? Oh, so changing your gear or whatever is going to cause an autosave? I see what you mean.
Mael.
Ah. I missed one. And then I didn't recognize which attack it was. God damn. Damn it. Oh, it's doing the fucking giant one. I really wish there was just a retry sometime, especially for fights like this. Just restart the battle. Like, Final Fantasy games have had that. Plenty of JRPGs have. I'm sure I can do this. I just got to get the hang of it. Yeah, I know. I already did that. I was just doing that right here. So I've got... This is about as fast a run back as I can have. I'm right in front of him.
Take your shot.
Oh, fuck you. Missed the fourth hit.
Take cover.
Alright, mortal hit.
Careful with Mael.
Ah. How am I not getting that last one?
Dodge, CL.
Okay. I'm gonna do the mortal hit. I can actually get that. Of course. Fucking 8-hit double combo. There we go. Doing less damage per hit, like every time, since it counterattack seems to weaken it. Oh, fuck.
Try me.
I need something that does damage on a parry. I swear. Gotta be a thing.
I'll do it.
Oh, fuck you, man.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, every chromatic boss like this bard tends to be pretty damn tough, especially the first time you run into him. They're meant to be really challenging, or one of those things you come back to later. And I haven't rebuilt my characters, Bogdan, so probably not. I don't want to go that far with it. There we go, all 8. I assume once he breaks, maybe I'll be able to do some actual damage. There we go.
Today,
What? I thought I had time to do it again. Yeah, we'll send in the reserve team. Just they want to see what happens when it breaks.
Bring it on.
There we go. Yeah. Okay, yep, broke. Stunned, let's actually do something now. Probably not a whole lot. Something. I wonder if it's going to have to do that again once he starts moving.
Time to end this.
It's weak to light.
Your turn to shine.
Yep, I do. I did it too early. God damn it. Okay. You really only need one character for this, so I can keep Verso going. Ah, fuck. Shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, it's still messing with me because I expect it to be a the big counter, undodgeable counter. Whatever the hell it's called. Chromatic? No, that's not the word. Gradient, yes. Color things. Everything's named after colors and words used to attribute to colors. Last cannon. I just do not want to deal with completely respecking my characters. But more break damage would be nice. At least give them breaker. She's got breaking counter. Mm. No. There. That's going to help a lot, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll make sure they all have it. I don't have anything 3, do I? Oh, augmented aim, I guess. All got breaker and all got breaking counter. That should help at least a little bit.
Danger!
There's my health counter. Yeah, look at that break bar. Those 2/3.
Danger!
Too early.
Let's dance.
Ah. Oh, shit. I thought that was just the 4 hit, not the 8 hit.
On me.
Already broken.
I can do it.
Very nice.
Finesse. Precision.
I don't know why you're just noticing now, Bogdan.
Cut through the flame.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it's about a 4th break bar.
Careful, my L.
Oh. And she's dead. Fuck.
Ready to evade.
Keep it up, Lune. For her soul, huh? Damn. You were on the run and it's storming, took the fucking power. Oh, that's awful, Pulu. Raining here, but not that bad. I don't want to jinx it, but I'd be surprised if it lost power.
Minoka, get ready.
There we go. This might make it. Yep. Oh, this thing has an ability for him too, doesn't it? I hadn't thought of that shit. It's a good thing I got Monaco in here.
Let's carve a path.
Do I have the AP for Crystal? I might, Bogdan? Might. I've been doing fire hoping he would burn, but I guess he doesn't actually burn. Because then he would actually take damage every one of his turns. That would be too good, probably.
Incoming.
I think I have a pretty good chance of doing it this time.
Your turn to shine.
I can get that mid one anyway.
Bring it on.
Damn it, I keep doing a little too early. You have to delay for the third hit. There we go. I think I got it now. As long as I can do enough damage before it. Hell yes. Augmented counter 2. 50% increased counterattack damage. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was worth it just to get that Picto. And that's why it's worth fighting these things early, even though you don't need to. You can get some really good Pictos that can help early on and carry you through the game. Alright. Mael back on the bench. Yeah, we'll give her that. I don't know why I didn't expect to find any chromatics here. I thought this was kind of just one path, but maybe there was another. Thought it was going to lead to a mask. But I guess it still could. Okay, so this is where I started. I don't have enough skill points for anybody. No, I need 10 for her for the next thing I want. Start to throw a little bit of stats into defense, I guess. At least a bit. Probably mostly her. Since I might change her weapon. fight those guys again. Mask, it seems connected to the Axum. Speaks. He who lives in between. Behind his veil, emotions swell. Her life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of sadness? Something happens. You talking about this game, Bogdan? I assume I'm getting it right, and then that's just you have to get the answer correct to then fight the mini boss sort of thing here. Ooh, they're all weak to fire. Damn it. Jesus, okay, the delay with that fucking attack. The mask can apply exhaust? That's evil. Oh my god. Man, I missed it. Dead Zone Rogue. Roguelike shooter. Oh, okay. Huh, interesting. Too many goddamn games. Can't keep track of them all. Oh, she was inverted! That was a mistake.
It likes you.
Why was she inverted? That exhaust. He was spinny bowl man? Okay. What? Oh. Oh, the dropping projectiles, they have those. Of course they do. Well, shit.
Do not smile today.
It's an easy counter at this.
It likes you.
The boss is almost dead. Oh, it's flying, so it dodges. I forgot. Even in this case, when it's a boss.
Sweet taste of battle.
That's annoying.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Dodge, Sierra.
Crystal Crush especially makes the controller vibrate like an insane level. Oh, too many spins.
Your turn to dance.
How did I miss that?
So much power.
Smash it into paste.
It's locked on you. If I die, so be it.
Well, the weakness was enough. Oh yeah. weapon. Ooh. Hmm. That's farm for Monaco. Start battle and Agile Mask. Agile Mask applies rush for 3 turns. Ooh. Yeah. I was just looking to see what everybody else had too, because they don't look at weapons constantly. Weapons are like, they're not just an obvious thing you switch to when you get one, because like your weapon is so much part of your build because of the scaling. But I like that, and it also has fire element, so Monaco can have that.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
It does. Like, are we weakening it? Are we... Maybe we're removing these emotions? Anger and sadness? That's the first one I went in. That's the way up to it. It is starting to pour a bit now, though. Whoa. Seems like joy, maybe. Not exactly a emotion you typically want to remove. Berserk.
Let ink flow.
Okay. Why the Berserk?
My, what lovely feet.
Oh yeah.
Ready?
Take this.
It's pretty good damage now. Expeditioner. Hey, reached level 33. I'm part of that percentage now, Pulu. Or I guess not, since that we were probably looking at Steam achievements. I guess she can have a bit of defense too.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth.
Ah.
Romance flowing.
Surprised I got first strike with them.
Fire!
Here's your cup.
It likes you.
Jesus, kept going.
Lovely feet.
Join me.
Ah. There it is, of course. I heard plenty of AP though. up, actually. What did you do?
Time to bleed.
Ready to invade.
God, if she gets stunned, she can't parry anymore, can she? Oh, that's so dangerous. Well, shit.
Violence.
Freaky thing is a bit of a nightmare.
I love a dance.
There we go.
Your fate.
See how we're getting that good damage. I don't know why my brain goes like, you gotta pause to use a chrome elixir. You don't. What? I was being followed, apparently. Berserk. I've seen this so many times now. Why is it just telling me about this? Increase damage to character damage every turn. It can be cumulative up to 12 times with each stack, increasing damage by 5%. Okay.
Ready
It's
to
not
invade.
that bad. Ah, last hit I missed.
Foolish.
Ah! Fucker. Let's just deal with that problem.
Let us sting.
Here we go.
And we learned augmented counter. Very nice.
Perfect.
Area is so bright. The plants look like people. It's not at all weird. Expedition 69 was here. Kenzie said nice. I'm gonna give her defense for a bit. Is this where I came from? Getting so turned around. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, we'll go over here.
Interesting.
It's with the people plants. We got a journal up here.
A bit of violence, yes.
Pretty damn good damage for a basic attack.
Here's your card.
Ready to evade.
Sweet taste of battle.
I wonder if you can corrupt them or something.
Let's push forward. Your
Pulse. Okay, it was the third. I thought it was the second pulse. The alien comes out.
let the ink flow.
Ready?
Who's the 69?
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Yeah, the early expeditions really had to accept that they, well, after the first few at least didn't come back, that a lot more weren't going to. A freaking mime. Ah.
Let's push forward. The storm is coming.
It likes you.
Of course.
Here we go. Here's your card.
No margin of error.
Time to take risks.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let's push forward.
Look out.
There we go. I don't think I can break it quite yet.
No, never.
Actually, maybe I should have tried. Didn't feel like it was quite close enough. Oh, fucking... He's silenced now, too? Son of a bitch. Now I can't break.
Loading the back.
A storm is
Oh, really? Lovely feat.
Now I can break at least. Yeah, fire damage is capped out.
so much potential.
Proper challenge.
Maybe I only have to do one A input during this attack for a 6-hit combo. Always surprises me.
Your fate is sealed. Danger! Now's our chance.
And he finishes him off with the big boom. Yeah, the stacking fire damage is kind of amazing, but at the same time... Oh, God. Beret and glasses for Urso. Vincent. Making whiny noises over there, buddy. Baguette. No. Oh, thank you. We're good. Bard, you still around? Alright, well, the only way I haven't gone is down here.
A storm is coming.
Sweet taste of battle.
Fire rage is very dangerous, but it does build up some crazy damage.
Here we go.
Like I talked about earlier, on Monday, for Multiplayer Monday, we were going to go back to Remnant 2, finally.
Interesting.
Check out that DLC. I'm going to probably ping as well one of the days this weekend to see who's interested besides just Bugden and Stark. Obviously, if you guys are around, we got a group of 3 right there. I've been looking forward to playing that game again. I'm thinking that's going to be Multiplayer Monday for a bit, at least until we get through the DLC. Confident Fighter. What does that do? 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. Another can't be healed one. Jesus. Right now, she's kind of just backup emergency damage.
Romance flowing.
Hoping that might be enough, but it was not.
Chroma is flowing.
Get through these guys fairly clean now. Let's deal with this third mask. Mask seems connected to the Axum. Speaks. You painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Sadness. Nothing happens. Okay. So, I guess I was getting him right. That made me second guess. Like, maybe if you get him right, you don't have to do the boss fight, but I guess it is just supposed to be the obvious answer. Joy. Yeah. I was kind of wondering if maybe the boss fight was meant to be a punishment, but no, it seems like they're just unlocking the boss fight. Mini boss, really, but jovial.
Take your shots.
Hell yes. Oh, this mask heals? That's kind of evil. Ah. That would kill it. This should. Cell's doing amazing damage now with the weaknesses.
Let's play. Here's your card.
That's more like it.
I wanted to shoot the other one. Ah.
Foolish move.
Missed the top of the head. Well, crap. Silence does suck.
Let us stain them.
It likes you.
Danger!
Jeez. It's over a third of its health. A counter.
Full deck.
So she's got all the AC in the world. Melt that thing. see what it can do. Yeah, hit that. My god. Very weak to dark damage. New weapon. Very tough on the scaling right now, though I don't want to use it. I appreciate the lurk, Valhub. Catch up. We got all weekend.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Did I not actually rest? I guess I should see how many skill points. 7. He's the only one I'm really worried about right now. The only one I know what I want to get. I do wonder if you eventually get enough skill points to just unlock everything in a character's skill tree. Then you can just freely change what they have equipped at all times. With the 6 slots. But respecking skills doesn't seem totally worth it. How about now? No, the man is still silent. $5.3 million damage, Hulu? On a single hit, I assume. I mean, people were doing it in the billions, apparently, with that, that skill that they nerfed. Mael. It's just insane to me that there doesn't seem to be a damage cap once you unlock it from 9999. Here we go. She's definitely an empath.
I think you pissed him off.
More Okay. This is interesting. We have a mirror in front of us. It doesn't seem like I'm actually targeting the main body. Wait to fire.
Ready to evade.
Oh god, jump! How did I miss that?
Violence.
Well, this is intense. Surprised I can't target multiple things.
Here's your card.
I'm ready.
Anxiety. Shit. Oh, that's bad. It's real bad.
A storm is coming.
I can shoot the mast.
I told you.
Doubt mast. Holy. Sweet. Oh, these attacks are massive. Holy balls. That was insane.
Getting spicy.
Hey, Zara. You think you pressed X first to use skills? X to doubt, of course. Why that didn't come to mind. How are you doing, Zara? And Babacan. I've not seen this in my game. Really? Have you not? Have I caught up to you? This is definitely story. I think I should heal. Tries to build shields with the peace mask. Oh, it also hurts me when it builds shields. Well, that's bad.
I die. So be it.
That was real bad. Oh.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
Now you know what I'm doing? It's just the start is so hard to see. It definitely feels like when you're meant to dodge, not parry. It does seem to always be weak to fire. You couldn't see the whole thing. Okay, yeah, makes sense. How's it going, Babacan? How are you doing? What is that?
Ready to obey.
Heal with the... It heals? Why does everything hurt us? That's awful. Hulu, you're so full of shit. Jump! Oh, why I didn't jump? I got the parries at least. Oh, well then. Get rid of these damn masks.
Go now.
Wait, what did it say?
Dodges, yeah.
Unable to re-enter the mirror? Another mechanic here. The swipes are so long distance. The timing on the parry is so weird. Ow. I'm used to trying to parry something as an enemy attacks. Like, you press the parry button as they start their swing forward. These swings are way too long.
Violence, yes.
That's the healing one, isn't it?
Today,
Yep. Perfect dodge.
Spicy.
No healing for you. Yeah, I'm still kind of doing that, Babacan. I was going to use it with Monoko, but his is specifically good for when they're stunned and we're not anywhere near that point, so I'm going to use someone else's. I'm going to...
to strike.
It's up to 10 stacks. Let's create an attack with her. Oh, yeah, just use both of them. Here we go again. Ah! Yeah, of course I got the first one, and now I'm messing up the second and third. And, oh, we're all alive at least.
Let the ink flow.
Kind of didn't expect that to be the case. Just go for the damage.
Spicy.
Danger!
Oh, shield one. shields. 10 stacks, sealed fate. What's that? What's it as a second health bar? Uh-oh.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
I thought he was a friend, guys. You guys said he was a friend.
I'm ready.
Acts like a storm? It's a little terrifying. Minoko is a friend, you fought him. Yeah, not really to the death in the same way, though. I have shields.
Time to strike.
Early. God, these waves. Well, shit.
Once more now, with vigor.
Ah. She got up to die again.
Getting spicy.
A storm is coming.
That shell, please. Got the gradient counter at least. 4 HP left.
Switch one of them. Oh God, so weird. Join me.
Fuck. Are you sure, Bogdan? I swear I've seen higher force health than that. I've been watching that and confused by that because I thought I was sworn I've seen more than 10. Oh, it's only when you're in Twilight. That's what I've been forgetting about. I was missing that part. Well. This is not as fast as I expect when it says attacks like a storm. To be honest. Twilight now. There we go. So I know how that works. Can shift reach flow. Oh god. Oh my god, it's still going. Now, I know how you get Twilight. I just forgot about the limitation. Oh god. When is the timing on this? Or do I need to dodge it? This is a dodge, isn't it? Well, back to the backup team. Like, can you parry that attack? I honestly don't know.
Watch out!
There's a lot of shields. There's so many shields. Too many shields. I used the wrong thing. Completely not paying attention to what I'm doing with my L. Yeah, exactly, Bogdan. I completely forgot about breaking rules. My brain just stopped there, and I saw an attack I hadn't used yet, and I wanted to try it. Resistance is great. Powerful spell and speed. What? That's terrifying. Final hit. Not the final hit. That's the final hit. Okay, different combo. Not the combo I thought it was. I'm gonna do this so we can get damage with my L. Oh my god. When? Okay, it's when the charge builds. It's got nothing to do with his swings. It's when the wave pulse builds before it comes out. Jesus. Well, rules, I guess. I have enough to do anything else. Yeah. That's okay. That was almost first try. Fudge. Gimme. Different kind of fudge, Bogdan, I think. Yeah, the burn damage was great, but it's because it's coming from Mael. And Mael is very much glass cannon build right now.
Romance flowing.
Alright, so we're gonna go through this again, huh? Gotta build that fire rage. Why did I jump? I have to parry at least. Yeah, it's really just a 2 health bar phase fight. I fully expect it to happen. Chocolate pie, ooh.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
An anxiety attack. Yeah, exhaust. Double exhaust. What is what, Babacan? What are we talking about? It's like chocolate cream pie. It's usually just like a pudding consistency, a little bit more solid than that, with like whipped cream on top and a pie crust. You never had that kind of thing before?
A storm is coming.
Yeah, it's basically chocolate pudding. It's just a little more solid, typically. More gelatin in it.
Ready to evade.
Gotta get this. Oh, fucking, I missed the final hit and I would have got the group counter. Damn it. It was almost good.
Or never.
Love how the Doubt Mask is just clubbing people.
I'm ready.
I guess. Swipe away your doubters. I fucking missed it. Oh, hesitating a little too much.
Your turn to shine.
I'm attacking twice. Oh, there's a fourth. There was a third. I thought that was it. Crap.
A storm is
Everybody get up. Primer. It's the healing one. Okay. Ah. I thought there was like a green pulse for some reason, not just a slam down.
danger.
Here's the green pulse I was thinking of. Oh, there's two. Oh, it was just the one. God, that attack is so cool.
What a challenge. Foolish move.
Hell yes. None of you saw the healing mask and it dumpstered this nerd hard, did you? I almost did it first try.
Forward.
Not too worried about doing that though, so if I don't, it's fine.
Getting spicy.
Yes, you can take him on early. God. This fucking beam messes with me so hard. Just using it to bump it up.
Time for revenge.
Descriptions of these attacks are weird. Like that's a fairly normal attack for basic enemies. That's not like a storm to me.
I'm back.
Let's do everybody
Ready
back
to
down.
obey.
Ah, the spins, the spins, the fucking spins.
Lovely feet.
Perhaps he's masking his moves. Ah! Ready for it too. I thought I was. Thought I was ready for it.
Sorry I failed.
God, that's such a weird beam. Carried a couple of them. God damn. Get out again. Got like we've got the Dadley Dude puns going on here without the Dadley Dude. You get a prize of 3. No, you get pun points. Points that no one but me is tracking that may or may not exist. Now we're gonna do the shield thing in phase 2. half is so hard. So damn hard to parry. Got it. Carried the whole beam combo.
The elements dance.
Hell yes. Oh, I've not been paying attention to my gradient charges either. And smart. I keep forgetting he has a heal too. Regen. 10% of the next health at the end of the turn. Okay. Cool. That's sweet.
Oh,
Well, damn spins. He's only got 2 shields from that.
Hurts. I'm ready.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, did she? Oh, I hit the wrong card. Well, that's fine. Powerful shot speed. There we go. I was pretty sure she could finish it off. Without too much issue.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
This is truly the mask keeper. The mask just bouncing off from anything.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Damn.
You okay? What happened?
Axe on down. Let's bring this to the curator.
And she knew something weird was going on, and it's definitely that empath side of her coming out. Yeah, I figured Bugden. This is the one Ciel was in tune with.
No, vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
Huh. That's one mask. One heart. Axon heart.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Very good question. What?
That was...
Her father?
I saw...
What happened?
I saw it. It was...
What do you know, Verso?
Renoir.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
Here we are back at camp. All right. How are we doing on skill points? She's at 8. Almost there. Oh.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Spend time with CL.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess. Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I
Yeah.
guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
It's that bad, Pulu? Even at level 90, you still can't beat it?
I am indeed very wise. I'm about 3 times your age, so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
Yeah, I don't blame you for not wanting to look
Yes.
up the build.
You must have many pearls to offer.
Sadly, no pearls. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Ah, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Monoko.
Not counting Monoko.
I'll admit it's been a while.
Yeah, she was flirting with him immediately. There absolutely is romance options in this. Shit.
So?
Oh, fuck. Empath in the streets, freak in the sheets. My God. I wonder if it's the same level required for Lune, or if you need to get Lune's friendship much higher. Because this seemed to happen real quick. I don't know. Because I really like CL. But I also think I like Lune a bit more. But I kind of feel like... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like CL fits with Verso. I just wonder if I lock myself out of anything. Shit. Yeah.
Do you even need to ask?
Bond between CL and Verso deepens. Verso and CL spend some time together, away from the others. Verso and CL become a bit more than friends. CL feels inspired. New gradient attack. Doom! Inspired for Doom. Alright.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Like, Lune is
You were
definitely
right.
slower to trust.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
It would be a little ridiculous that they lock you out of relationships
My
with anyone
fellow
at this
Night Owl.
point, but I don't know.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep.
The next one will be harder.
I sleep enough.
Mackenzie says get out. She didn't want to type at that time, I guess. Too busy playing Schedule 1 on a laptop.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking neurons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings.
Yeah, the white
I'm
ones.
trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Nah.
Same, I guess.
Really? You don't strike me as the obsessive warrior.
So, you'd call yourself an obsessive warrior.
Come on, I just shared with you.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
No, not at all.
Precisely. It's
Yeah,
science.
she's got science in mind.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Right.
Versa flashes a grin at Luna. Luna can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Luna can't restrain herself from asking Versa a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Luna understands Chroma better than before. New gradient attack for her. Tree of Life. A healing one, maybe? Cool.
You
Mael?
have nightmares too. About Omar.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Spend time with Mael. I'm surprised this game has relationship options, considering there really is only 2.
In Lumiere.
No, there's no way Mael is an option. Kenzie says there better be only 2. No. She is 16. If that was a thing, that's all you would see anywhere on the internet, because people would be furious. This game would not be doing so well. No, he is also probably her uncle, is my guess. If the masked woman is his sister. I just suspect she's her mom in reality. I don't know. Something weird's going on there. I don't think so. Could be. I don't think dad, but I get uncle.
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise, but I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you, what kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Monaco ex Esquier. I mean, maybe. You don't really have control of that one too much.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Music.
Yeah.
You did say you played piano.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber.
It's crazy to think that there are people that are have still been around since before the fracture. Like they not only were the first expedition, they survived the fracture.
I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Discussion inspires Mael. Second gradient attack. Phoenix Flame. We're heading back to the others. Oh yeah? Highest damage again, Pulu?
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
Phoenix Flame is a good one. I could bet that it's going to do a bunch of damage, but also revive anyone that's down. So it's like a good emergency one if you got Mael.
They have.
Unless they have some sort of auto life kind of thing. That would also be very, very Final Fantasy. A buff that revives people automatically if they fall down.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
We're talking about you, not me.
I don't recall asking for your uninformed opinion.
Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
32 million is the highest you've seen?
You
I swear I've
first,
seen screenshots of billions. But I think that was with that ability that got nerfed. Fine.
Fine.
11.9. Oh god, it changed my hair.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes indeed. This is quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
Ursa and Monaco are now bound by a manly love of style. They would never admit to each other. I don't know why I didn't think of haircuts for Monaco, but I guess so. As a tradition, they now spend too much time arguing whoever looks better, or heading back to the others. And I did get the hairstyle, I assumed. Oh, it didn't actually stick. I'm surprised. The way it did at the beginning of the game for Gustav. Samurai, that's what they're calling that? Nah. Viking. Ah, yeah, with the braids. I don't mind that for Monaco.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you...
Sometimes
No, I didn't skip that.
I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Looking at Vincent moving.
Okay, yeah, I see. It's, hard to control.
No? No? Okay.
Those
What about them?
Surprised, but I guess SGA is
Maybe stop
above
trying
everybody
to
else
talk, okay?
level-wise. Let's go upgrade. Is this maxed? Huh. It doesn't have like 0 of 1. We have 9. Keep everybody around the same for the moment. That is a cat cam sinks. That is Vincent. Very small dog, if that's the case. How's it going, by the way? Check up on the others. Glad to hear that. Parrot.
Do you mind if I, play here?
Well then. Helps to be over 100 years old and immortal and have some crazy understanding of the powers here that no one else does. Apparently sinks. Somehow they know stuff about Vincent that I don't know. Fluent Portuguese. I mean, Mackenzie's Portuguese. That would be appropriate, I guess. My girlfriend, Mackenzie, sings. I mean, there's a lot of Portuguese up here in New England, so fairly common. She doesn't speak Portuguese, no.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
You probably
Yes,
do
also
somehow.
I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space.
I'm in Massachusetts,
Right.
sings.
Esky, you ready?
I would hate myself, says Pulu. Okay. Write in the journal. Lyle finds a spot where she can write. Spend some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. Writes about how fearsome and incredible the axons are, bigger than mountains. Hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. You haven't been here yet? It's pretty nice. A good place to live, say that much. Very expensive. The weather's nice most of the time. I hate that it's already getting so hot already and we're not even really in summer. Harvard and MIT are here, yes. MIT is Massachusetts Institute of Technology, yes. That's what the M stands for.
Acceleration!
Okay. We're done here.
Let us get wet.
Well, there you go, Pulu. You're getting through it. Not that I have any idea what you're doing. All right. That's one of the two axons. We'll head over to the east. Oh, yeah, no worries, Sinks. I'm just teasing. What's with the bubbles? SKA can't go underwater yet. You can go underwater? I mean, I know I can. I just didn't expect to at all. Jesus. Yeah, this is full-on world map RPG shit. Like, Odyssey 7 with the sub. It's so nuts how far they went with this. You been to Boston as well? Boston's nice to visit, but I would not want to live there. Driving there is a nightmare. Music and ponytails. Rebellious. I'm not going to worry about that yet.
Swimsuit on.
I have not. I've been to Maine, but not Portland. I've been down there. Oh yeah, I mean, Portland's known for being pretty weird. It's another place place. Anywhere that the bubbles are coming up, I guess, someplace you can go underwater. Once I can do that. Probably why so many TV shows are set in Portland and such. A lot of writers. A lot of what? Was Grimm wasn't Portland, Maine, though. It was Oregon, wasn't it? Yeah, different Portland. Indeed, yep. Definitely one of those melting pot cities. The U.S. really should be in general. More bubbles. Floating island, because I'm sure I'm going to get the fly eventually. Can't go there. Yeah, he did. And I know I'm going to be able to. Going to be your airship as well. What is this? I don't know, but I don't think I can get up there. Nope. For 4 months, huh? This seems like it would be a nice place to stay. I've only been to like 1 or 2 areas in Maine, and it was up in the mountains, so it was just lots of snow. I liked snow, especially as a kid, so it was nice in general. Yeah. What is this?
Expedition 43.
Journal.
Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent.
Serpent?
The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad, all the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
I'm concerned about the snake. Crazy prices for nothing, yeah. Stendhal's damage was nerfed by 40% and just one-shot phase 1 with it. What a fucking damage was it doing beforehand? Yeah. They said that I guess it was really undertuned. There was a tweet about it. It was really undertuned before launch, and then right before the game came out, they decided that it was undertuned and then way overtuned it. So I guess Stendhal was just a really broken ability. I'm not surprised they nerfed it. People will always complain and be like, single-player games shouldn't be nerfed or adjusted in that way. People just, if people can break the game, then they should be allowed to. But if it's against the intention of the developer, then I don't really see a problem with it. Yeah, Chromatic Reaper Cultist. Alright. See how this Chromatic is going to be. It flies. Of course it flies. It's one of those. Blight. What is blight?
Take your shot.
Oh my god. I never got good at parrying these fucking things. I was such a bitch. No, I just had nothing else to do there, Bugman. I had no AP left. I might as well at least try shooting it. And try attacking me. Reduces the max health of the character. Okay. That's like Curse in Dark Souls. So all I can do is shoot it? Like, how would I even break it? I can't hit the damn thing. There's no defend or anything like that, so what else do I do with my action? Revive.
Try again.
My God. Oh, I know, Boo. That's why I'm trying. I know you can hit it. It's just a really low hit chance. God, that's a bitch of an attack. I need him to get AP because he can break. Well, shit. I'm gonna have to. Okay. 4 for that. Let's just oh, its shots are taking 2 AP. Keep forgetting that. Oops. Oh, it's fucking projectile.
Foolish move.
Projectile is my freaking bane. Yeah, I've had it on the whole time. I was aware of it. I just completely forgotten that moment. I'll give this another try. This doesn't seem that bad. I just finally have to learn how to parry its attacks. Damn it.
I'll do it.
And she's dead. If she gets, I should not have used that. I don't know why I did.
What's locked on you?
I thought I got that one. Weak to dark, so I really just need her to stay alive more than anything. Yeah, I might, just for this. Come on. I really feel like I should be getting that final level. God. Attack is such a bitch to fight. Bitch to parry, rather. So is this. I wish the projectile was clearer. Never mind the random direction it comes from. Got it. Let's try breaking you. Please work. Hey, got the break at least. Wow, that did fuck all. So there is no point to break this guy. It's really just all about countering, getting what little damage you can in with shots. Again, you could totally change your build and just apply all of your gun enhancing, gun and ranged attack enhancing pictos. I just don't like doing that much menuing. There's already quite a bit of menuing because of all the pictos.
That's more like it.
Loadouts or something like that would be nice, yeah.
Bring it on.
Spill some ink. On me.
Bring it on. Watch out.
Nice. First counter, please.
My turn.
Hit with a regular attack. The first hit in the spin just always catches me off guard. It's so fast. You're doing a little wind up with the spin, and then you're just hit. The actual attack comes up so quick. What kind of name is Skingrad? What? You were playing Oblivion, right, Hilton? Like, it does kind of sound Viking-y. I don't know. It sounds like something that would be in Skyrim, but even then, I don't think that's quite right. What's that from?
Okay.
I'm on my L. Got the first one. Not the rest, though. Hey. Ah. Damn it. I don't know. The projectiles I'm kind of getting, but I wish it was clearer where the front of the projectile was. A couple of the projectile animations just are not clear enough with where you're actually being hit. Not common, thankfully, but... Fuck. Get over here. Is it Oblivion? Really? I don't... Is that the name of a city or a character? Alright.
I told you.
God, I missed up the first one and it just screwed up the timing for the rest.
Take your shot.
Yeah, yeah, it is your birthday, isn't it? Happy birthday, Eltug. You did say it was going to be yesterday. The city, really? I don't remember that at all. I'm surprised. I guess it has been a very long time since I played Oblivion.
Your turn to dance.
I got most of it. The dark projectiles will really hurt. Get the big hit at the end, please. Nope. Still can't break him. Wow. Wasted AP. Okay. You are a prick. I all got all but the final hit. Damn it. I'm gonna change my team around a little bit. I have an idea for this. Krispy Kreme are giving me free donuts. Oh yeah, birthday donuts. I need Monaco. I am gonna look at his Pictos. Oh, how you doing, Health Doug? Hope you're having a good birthday. I got a few points I could spend too. Swap out Lune for Mayel. This one. Sure, I can beat this damn thing.
It's not on you.
Got it. Big old group counter. They all got lots of AP. That's a good start. Gets the first hit. Not the third. Ah. Yeah, I know what blight is. Surprised there aren't skills that are like guaranteed hits but lower effects or something. Because I haven't seen any can't miss style attacks. Just just a good starting group counter gave us all so much AP. This is going completely different. And too early for laugh. Basically did. Here we go. Not bad. Weird little corner of the map explored. Just didn't feel like rushing right into the next story thing.
Time for swim.
Go see what's up over eastern corner, I guess. Still so much of the map I cannot get to. Oh, look at you. Lost Jestrel. Huh? What, me? I'm not lost at all. Jestrel's waiting for you. Jester needs you back. Guy's getting bored over here anyway. Whee! Well, you guys are here just to protect them. Let's go. Just because I'm curious. And that does have an ability. I was wondering about this one. They both do. UI broke. Here it goes. And it's a flying. Of course it's flying. Damn it. I wish there was like an icon or something to denote that they're flying more clearly. I know it was floating off the ground, but I swear. Barely scoop projectile. We're all exhausted. Not dead. Oh, that's dead anyway. Oh, yeah. Oh, what? Okay. Ah, the bird. Fuck. Thought I might finally get all four of them again, but the first poke of its nose is very difficult. Oh, I don't want you to explode on me, sir. Oh, shit. I forgot. Well, that's a problem.
Spill some ink.
What? Are they both doing fire? Oh no.
Take down their shields.
Well. He survived. He went very nuclear. One person survived, though. It's fine. Lots of weapon levels from that fight. I wonder if the random enemies on the map are just guaranteed to drop certain things. That's why they don't attack you, because they're meant to be fought at least once or something. Lots of toes and 2 feet's worth. Is this where I'm going? This is indeed where I am going. Alright, Colosseum looking place. Oh god. Oh god, another jestful beach. Welcome to the Jestful race. What's the deal here? A little race here, but no one even wants to participate. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless. But you look different. You look like you love a challenge. I will throw you the island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. Your reward depending on your performance. Let's race. Beat the race under a certain time to receive rewards. 38 seconds. How does this work? Oh, it's a platforming race. I should have guessed. The fact that I'm climbing up each step is weird. For a race, it doesn't feel like they'd want you to do that. I don't know how I'd avoid it. Okay. Her? It's just all about the route you take? Wait, was the weapon level 32? I saw the catalyst, I didn't see a weapon. Gold medal. Upgrade to 32. Okay. Well, that was a really easy one. Holy shit. Is there anything else here? That was shockingly easy. Yeah, exactly. When compared to the janky boat one, what isn't? What's weird to me is that we actually got items, like usable items like the catalyst and such. Not just costumes, whereas like the other ones that have been much harder were just costumes. It's very weird. I would figure they'd just all be cosmetic or none at all. You could just make the choice as to whether or not you wanted to deal with the minigames. Oh, something over here. Sinister Cave. This might be it didn't say danger. If that's based on level, I'm appropriately leveled here, or at least there isn't something crazy to deal with. There's a shop. However I get to him. A lot of paths in here that I feel like I'm going to easily miss things. Are you chromatic? I feel like you're probably chromatic. Chromatic Shelly there, yeah. Well. It's Berserk, too. Jesus. Oh, jump. Well, too late. Did not expect jump for some reason. See what they can do. I don't know if I can rely on that ability. I really kind of want to change Loon up drastically, but I might actually have to respec her to do it. Wow, single punch destroyed. These chromatic bastards really do not fuck around. All that's in here, just a bunch of different paths with chromatic guys or something. Hmm. Very dark up here. Here's the shop.
What have we here?
Ooh, okay. Fence and luck level 13. Curse self on battle start. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. Set curse duration when entering twilight state. I don't even know what curse does. I don't think I've seen curse as a status ailment yet. It's dead. What? That's weird. They've never, like, had me point out a dead gestural before. We've gone past many of them, but they just don't function and you don't really interact or examine them. That's really weird. Oh.
Interesting.
Another new weapon. You think curse kills you when it runs out? Oh, so like Doom? Doom in Final Fantasy. Okay. That would make sense with the reset. So you'd reset the timer to stop the curse from killing her. I mean, that could be a very good weapon, but it'd be obviously very risky. And you need to level it up anyway to get that second ability that resets the timer. I don't think that's worth messing around with at this point. Okay, so that's just its own way. Bring Luna back in. I don't know if there's anything else in here besides this guy, so... Let's see if we can deal with him. Still was going. Thought it was done. Did he jump parry? Was it? I don't know. I thought it was higher than that. Either way, I don't want to swap to that right this second either way. I'd have to change stats around a lot for that weapon. I don't think that really goes with her as a tank either. That's much more damage dealing CL. What is it, Vincent? burning? Like, it seems like it gets the counter when I burn it. Something weird going on with that.
Let's carve a path.
No, that's just the berserk going up. That's what's happening. It's one of those you want to get through it as quick as possible so the berserk doesn't make it too strong to deal with. So I guess changing party members doesn't make it autosave. Because I did that right next to the chromatic enemy, and it did not autosave. The last time it autosaved was when I picked up the item. I guess you have to do more than that. Change pictos or something. That's the weirdest thing, I think, about this game. For what it is, being such a JRPG, basically. The fact that it doesn't have a manual save. Big RPGs not letting you have your own, like, set of different, like, crazy saves, save whatever you want, you know. Like, have a whole library of saves going. Very weird. I don't mind it just because I'm not really that kind of person with most games, but it's still surprising for an RPG of this style to not allow you to have your own manual saves. Picking up the picto and that parry boss didn't cause an autosave and it annoyed the hell out of me. Yeah. Guess if I just change one. But I mean, I wish you could just manual save. God, she's still using a level 4 weapon. That's a problem. Didn't realize it was so low. Just kind of assume I'm getting upgrades and not paying attention to the weapons that I'm using. I bet you're using this one, Bugden. Earthbender's Lune. 20% more earth damage, and she gives herself shields. You're not? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say it's a pretty good one. Especially if you were all earth damage like you're apparently playing her. I just don't know what I want to use. It's just because her scaling goes with this so well. B and C. Here we go. That's another electric too. Using a gradient attack generates one additional light stain. A fire stain is generated. A lightning stain is also generated once per turn. Ooh. Smart Dan. Ooh, okay. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I think I just got that one anyway, so it's the highest level one I have. And it's the same scaling. Now, did that make it autosave? Save in progress, yes. Yeah, changing weapons is enough.
Here's your card.
Violence.
So you could do shiny crystal, maybe? Maybe? I've been paying less attention to trying to find weak points because I've been noticing that our enemies and bosses tend not to have shot weak points. Not noticing anything here.
Ready to evade.
Ah, missed the last two. Jesus. That 360 spin is so slow and hard to predict.
Your turn to shine.
Damn it. I thought I got that one.
My cup is full.
A storm is coming. The expedition is not over.
She's alive. I don't know for how long, but she's alive. Ah! Didn't read what it said and forgot about the jump coming in. I do think these two could still do it just as much as the first group, just because it's all about parrying anyway. You do way too much damage. This is very much on me at this point. It's the punch combo so heavy hitting.
Just try it.
All right, Bugden, you have a good night. I don't even know what time it is. 7:07. Oh, okay. Kind of figured it would be later. You have a good night. If we don't hear from you again, you have a good weekend. See you on Monday either way for some Remnant 2. Got it. Yes. You could still do it on her own very easily, especially since I have Virtuous Stance and 9 AP. Got the break. We can do another one of those. Nope, fucking punching combo. It's so much damage. I don't know why it's more than the ferocious sword swipe combo.
Here's your card.
Time to lead.
Chroma is flowing.
Still haven't found a weak point.
Thunder.
Weakness every time.
It likes you. It likes you.
God damn, man.
Or never.
Crazy.
I must exact revenge.
There we go.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Making enough to make it break? Probably not. Nail, nowhere near. Fucking punching them. I thought I could break it. I would just do it again, but I think it's gonna be enough. Crystal.
Danger!
Oh. I got everything but that damn spin. 360 spin is such a bitch.
Mayhem.
It's breaking. Hesitating too long because I keep doing it too early in the spin. Low enough now that we have a pretty good chance, I think.
Watch out, my help.
Why didn't I jump? The fuck? I absolutely pressed A. That's really weird. Like every now and then I feel like it's eating an input, but I know I pressed it early enough.
Sweet taste of black.
Ah! Fucking final hit. Damn. He's still alive.
Chroma is flowing.
Heal him.
Proper challenge.
Why did that do no? Oh, he can't be healed for some reason? Why did that not heal him? It did nothing.
Deck.
What? What? I don't understand. She didn't even start didn't animate anymore. Vincent.
Let the ink flow.
Like, rub the belly, please.
Let's shake the earth.
Ah, that does crazy damage. No. Just as you're approaching him. Like, I'm gonna roll over now. Rub my belly, please. He's pretty adorable. He just knows it. Oh, I
What
forgot
is
it's conference fighter.
dance? Lovely feet.
What about Mighty Strike?
That's more like it.
Finally. Damn. I'm expecting to get those maxed out damage counters.
I'm ready.
Finally hit. We can break him again.
Overflowing with energy.
Bro.
Let's shake the earth.
There we go. Didn't even have to use the backup team. Chalium. New weapon. Bunch of Lumina. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else in here. It kind of feels like I've got everything. So weird that there's a shop NPC that is a dead Gestrel. You have to go out of your way to get over to him. Like, there must be... That really makes me wonder if there's a way we can bring them back to life. They kind of implied that already with Noko. I don't know how to get back out of here. Somewhere over here. Yeah. Okay. Well, 35. Okay. I was wondering what level I was up to. I've really not been paying attention to it at all. Just spending the stats when I get them. Gale's not quite there yet. One more point. Let me look at that weapon we just got from IL. Allium. Defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry, lose all shields on turn start. That is an amazing weapon for tank Mael. Are you using that, Pulu? Increase the light damage with skills. I mean, there could be something even better, but of course, but that's really good. As long as you can reliably parry, getting shields. And they only last till the next turn, but as long as she gets attacked, she's just getting more. And each shield protects her from 1 hit anyway. What you doing, Vin? Are you gonna poke the camera again? Looks like he's kind of looking at it. wall.
Die, so be it.
Trumpet guys have a skill for him too. Oh, I didn't heal. Well, that might be an issue.
That's more like it.
There we go. Should know how to deal with these things. Let's sow those. Fuck. Uh-oh. No, I wish I had healed going into that. I would probably have been fine. I was just curious if there was an ability Minoko might not have. There is indeed with the trumpet guy.
Here's your card.
It's violence, yes.
The storm is coming.
It likes you.
Take your shot.
Can you get the parry? But I got it.
Your turn to shine.
Ready to evade.
I'm getting another attack.
Violence.
That fast.
Not today.
Yeah, that's a tricky shot. I don't know what the hell, where the parry on that is. That combo later is super weird. It's the one that does not look like it connects at all to me. Got it.
Sweet taste of battle.
They want something to die. Or is it really not gonna use? What? That wasn't enough? Damn it. I really thought it would be dead. Shit. Where is the parry window on that? just fit that the second hit in that combo is really fast. There we go. I get comfortable then. What radiant charge options she's got? Phoenix Flame uses 2 levels. Revives all allies with 50. Yeah, okay. So you do revive teammates. Cool. And applies burn. These things must be decently high level. I'm kind of surprised the damage isn't higher. Fucking combo.
Ready to carry.
The problem is the main reason I'm doing this is I want to get an ability for Monaco, but Monaco's now not part of the party, so I don't think it gets it. It's part of the backup squad.
Not these.
Fucking combo. At least I got one of it.
Ready to strike. You're outmatched. Faster.
Vessel dodge.
That combo's really easy. Parry and counter. The other one is a complete bitch.
Get ready.
It had a shield. I should have done that. First hit killed me. Uh-oh.
Oh well.
What? Okay, fuck this fucking group of enemies. I don't understand what's happening anymore. Yeah, I had a feeling. I am getting pretty hungry too. Because like, you've been making noises. You have been. You absolutely have been. Do you already made the pulled pork? Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it's all good. You think it's gonna be done tonight? I didn't think so. We are having slow cooker pulled pork this weekend. Which means we have to cook something else today. Yeah, I know. BLTs. You want your BLT. Can't survive without your BLT. It's not my fault. You like BLTs. Come on. Buffer need. way to do this. Get it dead immediately.
Look out!
Danger!
Fuck. Damn.
You shot?
Oh,
Fury of
forget
fire.
about that.
Lovely feet.
You could constantly get rid of the shield so that things don't get wasted, like what Lune just did there. Because Lune is now in berserk mode. Doesn't die. It's really broken. Oh, it's not actually dead. Oh, it is.
Warriors, I love the dance.
No, we fucking go.
God.
Fury of fire. I'm ready.
Ow. I'm not getting that now.
Murderous rage.
I should put regen up.
Take your shots.
Almost. You really have to delay with those swings. Still doesn't look right to me at all.
Here's your card.
Roma is flowing. Take your shots.
Break 'em.
Lead.
Thunder. Danger.
Your turn to shine.
Let the ink flow.
Just die.
Here's your card.
Alright. Troubadour. Makes sense. Oh, there were two of them in there. The Hexka as well. Thought we'd already gotten that one. 6 levels. God, yeah, all the random enemies must just be guaranteed to drop certain weapons or pictos or something just to give you the upgrades.
Time for
It does feel like they intend you to fight every group on the world map at least once. Pretty sure they always come back if you rest. Wait, painting workshop. Where's this? It's either underwater or it's up in the sky, because that is not showing up on my map anywhere. Oh, yep. There's an island in the sky. I'm surprised it added it to my map, even though I can't get there. Alright, I think it's finally time to go back to story. Lots of side stuff. It's another underwater spot. Serene? Siren, Serene, Sarene.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Yeah, it does. Oh.
Is she the Axon?
Ah.
Sylvain, she who plays with wonder.
That can't be good.
It's so...
What's going on?
I don't know.
He who plays
She's
with wonder.
manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
That's weird.
Good stuff.
What's going on, Valhub?
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Had to see if could smash.
Here's your card.
Oh yeah, they're flying. These enemies again. Damn it. Well, that's simple enough by themselves. Hey Zara, are you still around? $22 million for the... Wow, that is a quick fight. Are you still fighting that same boss? Where I am? Oh, because of how quickly you can kill them? Other bosses. I don't know how you still have more bosses to fight.
Jin, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Interesting idea.
Nice.
Using Pictos through music. Yeah, there's definitely some way to break those crystals that I just don't have access to yet. Gotta be. They've shown up everywhere. This is kind of annoying because it means when I do get the ability to break those, I have to go back to every fucking location. Surprised there's nothing back here. Weird elevator. What level are you at now, Pulu? $92. You only have one level? Wow. Is the EXP requirement just like truly insane at that point? Hey, he's alive. Been so long. The days went surfing on the dunes. Gone. Never built this Coliseum. Sucks. Probably painted by the paintress. Yeah, sure. I don't see that as a spoiler at all. Oh, what is going on in here? $15 million. Is there no way to increase your EXP gains? Like, I don't know, pick those or something, or weapons? There's got to be good farming strategies. Where do you go? Oh. Don't get it. Oh, because of the bonus?
Oh, lovely.
I'm just surprised there wouldn't be more than that. See if I can handle this one.
Join me.
I don't know if it's going to be weak to fire.
Elements converge.
Appear to be weak to anything. Got some crazy health too.
Look out!
Ah. Wow, you got no time at all to kill this thing.
Here's your card.
Oh, weird. Got an area full of doggo pictures, assuming the doggo that the devs own. That's cool. I'll take a picture of the dev, a picture of the dog. Wow, that is not a lot of time. Gonna have to come back for that then. The hell is this thing? Oh. This is some different music. flying. Of course it's flying. A bunch of annoying flying enemies in here, it seems. Oh, shit. Well, that just gives me an easy way to kill it. It's a weird set of enemies in here. Like, I don't know. Whoa. If you come here first, wow. You come here first, it might not be such a easy answer, but auto regen, that's cool. %, increased damage until a hit is received. Ooh. Can reverse the order of the wheel. Well, this is probably problematic. I bet. Or not. That's surprising. All the way down here by itself. Okay. Didn't actually attack that turn. Oh, okay. A lot of one-turn fights. Hey, I hit. Bang, 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 bang. Miss. Miss. This is a weird area.
Good stuff.
Like, Pulu, they did say go to the west first, right? Like, we were intended to come here second. I think that's why they were saying the other one would be stronger. I mean, the Axum could still be stronger. It's just confusing as hell that we're getting through all the enemies so easily here. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's nice that it gives the option, but maybe if you came here first, it wouldn't be so easy. The boss could still be very hard. There's no question there. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Can I go down the platform below me? No. Almost. Jesus, it's a damn good thing there's no fall damage. Okay. Platform can definitely be a little weird, but I appreciate that it is a thing and you can actually jump in an RPG like this. Lots of places you can only get to by climbing up, jump and mantle.
What have we here?
Secrets. It was all that.
This place is huge.
Oh, could I have jumped off there?
For destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
It feels like home.
Wow. No, I maybe not. I think I might be visibly walled onto the platform. Oh, is this a door to the manor? We haven't found one of these in a while. Okay. Bathroom. There's nothing. That's a little weird. There's usually something. Just an item to find or something. I know we're connecting everything back to the manor and opening all these doors from the inside out, but it's still weird. There's nothing in there. Do you a favor? What would that be, Pulu? Skill points. Hey. I can get final path. There's her break ability. There is something in the bathroom? Okay, well, I looked around. You literally just found it? Okay, 100 hours in? It's pretty well hidden, I guess. It does seem like a lot of things in this place are. Get her up to at least 25-ish. Oh, so you just went over there? We got everybody at least in the teens for defense, above 10. The doggo pictures? Nah, not yet. I'm sure we'll have plenty of opportunity to find it if it's here. Crippling tsunami. Flies slow. Ooh. Get rid of elemental trick. Been fine. It's helpful every now and then, but not really that good. I don't know what I want to do with Verso. Need to look through Monaco's abilities as well. Alright, back to the bathroom. Jump in the tub. You can. Class? Yep. I knew it had to be something I needed to shoot. So I couldn't find interaction prompt. Right through the other side of the painting. Oh yeah, I don't do that here. Do that back in camp. And the doggo thing, it was like, there's no way it's just the switches and this and nothing else. Now I'm curious if there's more. Yeah, I don't know. That would be logical in a lot of cases, but this game isn't always logical with the way things are laid out. A lot of it is just about the mystery. Hello? As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? And again, how many truly know themselves? Lucky few, perhaps. A blessing to understand your darkest nature. Or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we, about things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. And there are things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder, I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? I couldn't make myself see. Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. Hey, nice.
Nice.
Assume you might have found something then. In the doggo room. don't know how they dodged that, but alright. Fine. Yeah, I saved her for last. Very weak to her element. He's gonna have to finish them off.
What have we here?
Detecting death. On death, allies gain shell. That's kind of cool. God, there are just so many Pictos. I can only imagine when you stop finding new ones. There's going to be some like incredibly powerful ones late game, I'm sure.
Interesting.
Way down. They're not attacking me? That's kind of weird.
Great.
More reason for me to attack them. What the hell is going on? Odd.
Okay.
They're 10,000 damage weakness. I mean, they are like sconce heads. I think they have fire in them, so they're weak to water and ice, whatever would make sense. So weak to dark still. You're done with all the side shit, except in this one fight, and now I'm kind of thinking I just beat the game. I need to hit 99. I've not looked at shit that carries over into Game Plus, besides the tokens from the Expedition Party and the prologue. Huh. What, like you think you might need to beat the game to be able to handle that one thing you haven't beaten? Yeah, I thought so. So that's just my way back up. Oh god! Fucking mime, hide in the dark. Crazy hair.
Time to bleed.
Here we go.
Like they can inflict slow now. That's pretty huge.
Here's your card.
A storm is coming. Thunder!
Feet.
Eyes up, Minoka.
Ah.
Ready.
There is a violence, yes.
Need
That's
AP.
more like it.
Damn it. 7 for Spectral Sweep? Well, I think we'll just get him back up.
Get up.
Everybody some regen. I'm gonna use Crystal Crush. You don't know what's happening. Oh, 72k. We're getting there, Valhub. What are we thinking now?
Chroma is flowing.
God, that does good stun damage.
Watch out, Minoko.
We'll be safe for the Switch 2 release. Oh, why do you think that? Are we thinking Xenoblade might run better on the Switch 2 or something?
Your turn to shine.
Not necessarily. Depends if they bother to update it. In some cases, yes. I mean, it really depends on the game. A lot of games, if they're locked to a lower FPS, then probably not. Let's break them. Game is too slow for one stream. It's still 7 hours, but yeah, I know that game is fucking huge, and this is why I haven't played them.
Here's your cup.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Actually got that parry. Alright, fella. I appreciate the lurk. I don't want spoilers. Like I said, you got all weekend. You got till Wednesday, really. I'm not going to be coming back to this until Wednesday. We got multiplayer Monday and then Tuesday. It's going to be back to Kazan. Potentially the last day of Kazan. We shall see. Almost got this damn one. Ah! But
Perfect to see you.
there we go. Wow. I had a feeling the mime hair would be a haircut. Who is that even for? I had a feeling it would be Lune. Jesus Christ. Why? Voluminous. Oh, because she floats, yeah. Her hair can float. I don't know. I still like her default here the most. Yeah, we need to heal. Lune specifically. What is this? Already find my way to the end of this place? Expedition 67. Yeah, I need to push the defense a bit. Everybody in the teens, at least at this point. Other than my only character that's kind of going to be a tank at this point. She's scaling from vitality. We'll just give her a ton of HP. Oh, I never even swapped the ability, did I? Shit. Yeah, Final Path is expensive. Stream single target dark damage and applies 10 foretell, 1 hit, and can break. Don't use intervention much. Helpful as it can be every now and then. Everything else kind of serves a purpose. Yeah, we'll swap that to Final Path.
What's that?
The Tissue. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
The Tissue. Is it like tissue? Referring to like cloth or something? And God knows whatever it means in French.
Good stuff.
Interesting as it seems to be an option, just like taking up the masks was. I don't have to do this. At least it doesn't seem like I have to. Going after the masks seems like it was the right idea. This one, I don't know. He said it would potentially weaken it, yes, but we don't know that for sure. Even if it makes it easier, what if then that thing can help us afterwards? We don't kill it. We free it. There could be some twist to it. Talking about the weird thing, the tissue. The thing spinning cloth or whatever it's doing. Protective blows. Oh, you said protective. Expect everything to be an attack, especially when it uses that wording. Oh, and if I destroy when it marks them. That's cool. Again, might be helpful if these things weren't so easy to kill. Yeah, I don't know if I should kill her or not, Fulu, because it seems to be an optional thing.
It likes you.
Why didn't I just shoot it? Whoop. Nope. Seems to be optional anyway. I don't know. I may just be making this boss harder for myself, but I don't know. What is that? Yes, that's the thing I'm talking about. Did you? Okay. I mean, doesn't really tell me one way or the other, but that's fine. I don't want spoilers, so. I mean, what is this? Guilty by association. That also seemed optional. Unless I just found an optional path this way. I need to fight past that weird cloth snake thing.
Perfect.
Healing fire. For 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. That's fucking awesome. Again, I could see that being really helpful for like a high defense playthrough. That's really the problem with this, is that like, because I don't have high defense, a lot of things are just going to one-shot you anyway where you might need to heal.
Useful.
One or two shot, so. Just on a different side. Going on down there. Weird cloth flowers. Is this a shortcut path? Or is this something else? Wait. Huh. Stop going that way. Man, I can't get up the stairs. Just going in a circle. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't see where to bring this one. Usually it's pretty easy to find the pedestal you need to get it to, and there's nothing. Regarding levels, I heard the pet tank on your stream, and I was like, there's not one of those here that I missed. I just randomly spawns from resting. Yeah, that would probably mess with you at this point. Considering I'm sure you've gotten most, if not all of them.
useful.
Trade. Let's trade. Let's battle. You can farm the recoats. I've heard you can farm pretty much everything, right? There's no limit really on how much you upgrade your characters. Like I said, I'm sure most, if not all, go with my health.
Let's spill some ink.
Shell.
Ready to parry.
A little too late. Ow.
Okay. Ready to parry.
I didn't expect 3. Let's try that again. CL.
Take your shot.
Oh. Dive punch. Thankfully doesn't do very much damage. And she's tanky, so she is good for this one-on-one stuff now. I'm gonna filter that way. Oh yeah. 7777. Very nice considering she's kind of like the gambler character a bit with the card thing. So I was really confused and what. Yeah, I'm sure you were. One more AP for Final Path. It was the dive punch too. Just kind of panicked. Let's see what Final Path does.
Take your shot.
Another Final Path. There we go. Trade more. Centenum. Turn startup stance. Let's switch to offensive stance. So she just auto swapped offensive stance for Mael. And fire skills cost 1 less AP. That's not bad. And shields upon switching at level 20. That's not bad. That might be worth using for more offensive Mael. Energizing attack 2. Give me that. Greater powerful. Plus 50% to powerful damage increase. Yeah. These things are so expensive. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. 42,000. Jesus. So damn expensive. Hmm. There's so many cool ways you can change your Picto skills or your Luminas. Because you could have something that applies Shell, and then if you have Powerful on Shell equipped, it would probably also give you Powerful and then potentially chain into something else. Like, the way you gotta be able to combine these Pictos has got to be truly insane. Like, for optimized builds. It's why I'm not surprised to hear people talking about how high their damage is. I'm sure people are theory crafting the hell out of these builds. It's all a bit much and a little overwhelming. Do that. I don't know how that would... maybe not. Powerful on Shell and then greater powerful. You can make it even more effective, potentially. Wait, no. I know what I want to drop. Oh, this is all the way over here is the problem. How the hell do I get anyone over here? Also purple, and this guy's blue. I thought they were always kind of the same color. The hell? Is there something I can interact with? Like block off a path? Oh, you can break those. That's kind of surprising. You haven't been able to break a lot of environmental stuff in this game, like these smaller pots. Huh. Go up the stairs, you bastard. Like if I just encourage him enough, will he eventually just go that way? I don't know what you're supposed to do here. If I even can do it. Maybe there is something I'm missing. There's a bunch of these guys I've missed too, which I don't mind too much because clearly I'm missing other things like those spikes that I can't do anything about. I'm already going to have reason to revisit pretty much everywhere. But that is the kind of thing that I might just end up doing off stream if I decide to do it. So if I have to get these guys as well, it might be at the same time kind of thing. I don't believe for a second there's going to be no way you can destroy those random spikes because they do stick out. They blend in some areas, but they seem to be blocking paths in a lot of cases. Can't break these for some reason. They seem to be blocking paths, and they're even just sticking out sometimes on the world map. Oh, wow, I got nowhere near it.
Let us
Yeah, I get the feeling this is required. Glissando.
feel the storm.
Ooh.
Take cover.
A friend? Why is this one a friend, Lulu?
Time to bleed. It likes you.
Summons Belay. Oh, these are called Belays.
Let us stay.
Guess that makes sense. You have a weak spot, do you? But you're weak to dark.
What to choose?
Only a friend has an attack like that for free damage. That was very easy. Yeah. Most of the jump-based attacks are. They throw a jump and a melee at a time. Broke him.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the storm. Well, well.
Oh, God. Too late. Ow.
A storm is coming.
Chance it's target. Charm. Charm is a status effect that prevents the character from playing instead of character attacks one of its allies. Fuck, there's a confusion effect.
Let the ink
That
flow.
looked weird. 94. Ding. We turned us into his friend, yeah. does that last? Oh, God. Oh, he got a weak spot. I don't. Is there, you gotta be able to dodge that.
I die. So be it.
You can't do anything. This is awful. What the fuck?
From the bitter dregs.
Damage doesn't knock them out of it like confusion would? What? I can't even counter or dodge? Charm is nasty.
Ready to parry.
Jump! What the hell was that? Again, they just completely ignored my button press. Yeah, this game definitely eats your input sometimes. I did press multiple times there. Okay, so I needed to shoot that, I guess, to get rid of the charm. But I can't do that if both characters are controlled. Is there no time limit on that? That's kind of insane. You think the debuff would wear off eventually, just naturally. Gobbles up its target. I tried to dodge. Expedition 33. Oh, you mean one person? Eight Mael. Hey, and if you break him, he spits him out. This guy has a lot of mechanics for what kind of feels like a mini boss.
Ready to strike.
Phantom Stars. Yeah, let's do it. I haven't seen it yet. Cool. So fast. Got one hit, Perry.
Can do it.
Oh, you can dodge it. Okay. It's just kind of a very weird animation. Doesn't look like that's when it should be coming out. So. Okay. Very strange.
Oh well.
Get up, Mael.
They won't disappoint.
You have radiant charges, and I got 2. Only I could revive the other team with Phoenix Flame.
Obscur. Please survive.
Oh yeah. terribly unnecessary because I've won, but Striker and Sabotage. Let's give me a Plasma Mark. Striker can break. Here we go. Got an outfit from that, I think. I saw it, like, I looked at chat. The fights you've been in where it's been like, if I can just get enough for Phoenix Flame, I can beat this fight. Yeah, I'm sure it can save you a lot, since you're always building that meter. And being able to revive everyone else is pretty powerful. Especially if you've got her built as your tank, that's a great option to have with a tank character. She'll often be the last person alive. She's high defense. Oh, this is quite the ride. Journal.
Luke,
67.
Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this
John
place
Luke.
to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Last chance. I can see how it would be very good.
An advantage.
Is it that direction while at the same time not knowing if I'm moving forward or not? Yeah. A lot of areas have had that. It is very easy to get turned around in this game. That's what works with the resting system. Is they have the lights, I guess. Lights and lamps and things tend to lead you to the main objective. And then if you rest, obviously, enemies don't come back until you rest. So if there's more enemies, then you know it's someplace you haven't been. That very, again, FromSoft-like thing.
There. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Yeah, I'm pretty well prepared, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, and that's just they give
She's
you
even
checkpointers
grander
there.
than I thought.
Vinay, you're okay, right?
Where I've seen this dance before.
Thinking about swapping out Monaco for this fight. God, Verso and Mael are getting way under. Jesus. Didn't realize. Got C and D. Defense and defense and agility? Defense and luck. Damn. Yeah, like I said, there's got to be ways you can grind out EXP quickly. Action is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% missing health. Oh, the lower health you are. Weird. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. That's pretty cool. 100% critical chance on rank S? Fuck. It's nuts. So every time he breaks something, he just goes all out. I'm gonna have to figure out what weapons I actually want to use because I have no idea what to switch to at this point, if anything. Just because of the damage scaling. Don't look at her, they said. But kind of staring right at her as we approach. Two recodes, huh? Uh-oh. Oh. That can't be good. No, Gustav, that's just... Who's that? Melko. All except Verso. She's like, why isn't it working? Parents are clearly long dead. Go. That's what we're in for, especially since I didn't beat that optional boss. I will not be surprised that it's harder because of that.
Feel the storm. Take cover.
Oh god! Parry that and it panned out that far. No! Lune, why? You like this fight? Yeah, I'm curious to see too. That's why I did it. Oh, there's got to be some way I can get rid of the charm. There we go. Blast them. Kind of cool that charm removal is a mechanic, but at the same time, like, what do you do if your whole party gets charmed? It seems like fucked at that point. The Tishir sends fabric to Serene's dress. Yep. Armor. It gives her armor. She gets 4 shields. What the fuck? Oh, that was a gradient attack, wasn't it? How did I not dodge that?
I die. So be it.
Charm attack used to annoy me until I compared its attack to another mob's attack. Oh god. Yeah, that's not that cool. That's at least very easy to parry, now that I understand that that's what's happening. Ah, you can dodge it.
Let the ink flow.
Time to take risks. Not today.
Doing it a lot, too.
Ready to evade.
Okay, so this is the gradient attack. Got it. Fuck. Timing on that is so tight. Especially for a dodge. It's a mod that you have fought how many times before? Oh, really? Where's the flying bastard? You'd wipe up, go slap that guy's hands and tell him, "Now stop that bad." Yeah, the problem is, I wonder if you get rewarded for some reason, in some way, for not beating the Tishio first.
Now's our chance.
You know, that's the question. I just had to check. Very good stun.
Watch out.
Oh yeah. It becomes frantic. What's happening? Okay, phase change. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Bugden likes that attack because it's a lot of toe action. What the fuck are you talking about? You may be Pulu. I don't know about Bugden.
Feel better.
Let's carve a path.
Try me. Take your shot.
Ballet begins. Oh god. Very cinematic. Uh-oh. Oh, you gotta be able to parry this. Then the delay in the last one. Okay. If I didn't perfect dodge that, it was over. At least for the first phase. Well. And then your armor.
I'm here.
It's a very cool fight so far. And the whole game genuinely has been. They've all been great in one way or another. Break at least.
Try me.
It's okay. That didn't look like it was very close. The attacks with her dress. Oh God. Ow.
If I die, so be it.
And she's charmed. Well, reserve team time. And the Tishir is still doing its thing. And then the shields. Got it. Okay, I'm starting to feel that. Got it. So it's 1, 2, 3. It's not anything to do with the length, like the distance the projectile's at. Another projectile that's weird to tell where it's at, since it's just flashes of light as it approaches. Really? Huh. I mean, they didn't mention the tissue with that, so maybe one of the best cinematic fights. Yeah, it's real cool.
That's more like it.
Whoa. This is some pretty easy damage when it does this.
On me.
Ah. I'd like to at least see the second phase if we can. Fight me? What do you mean, Hildug? Burn. Nobody to revive, but that's okay. 15 burn stacks is pretty good. Shields again. Final act begins. Maybe there's no second health bar. There definitely could be an encore, yeah. Oh. Snake's back. Doing everything now. Jesus. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, Pooh. No, you can have him. Oh no, it's over. I think it's over. Charmed and cursed? Kills the character at the end of its duration. Yeah, charmed the whole edition, it's over. But yeah, it is not timed. That never runs out. If your whole party gets charmed, you're done. Fuck. That is a really cool fight, though. That is an evil status ailment. A birthday request, Hildug. We haven't even eaten dinner yet, is the problem. If I have some time tonight... Mackenzie's here. We gotta make food. It is 9:06. So I think I'm actually gonna call it here because I probably will go fight that Tishir. I mean, if I do have some time to do that, Hildug, it probably won't be for very long. But I can try. It's been a while since I played Street Fighter, like a really long while. I haven't had time at all. Not my birthday, it's Hildug's birthday. Alright, I don't want to do any other upgrades right now, so that's fine. Yeah, we will save this for next time, I think. Since I have 2 bosses I need to beat now. God, this game is so damn impressive. So many reasons. No one fighting over him, my God. You weirdos. I mean, not kink shaming, but you know. Let me see if I got somebody I can raid real quick. My stomach is growling. I am really hungry. Thank you, Hellthug, for anyone. If we do have anybody new, there's a Discord link. Everybody is welcome. I stream Monday through Friday. We have Multiplayer Monday coming next week, where we'll be doing more Remnant 2. Everybody's welcome for that. We're going to be playing the DLC. Going to be Bugden and Stark and I at first. And then we have an Archipelago multi-world randomizer on Friday that everyone is also welcome to join. So we may be doing Deathlink. Means it's going to be hard. Jesus. Speaking of Stark, Stark is streaming right now. You know what? Yeah. I haven't had a chance to raid Stark in a while. That is the obvious answer there. Yeah, there's a countdown on that. There's a timer. I only let you do that so often. Alright, guys. This game is incredible. Like I said, Monday, Remnant 2, Multiplayer Monday. Tuesday, maybe finishing Kazan. We'll be back to this on Wednesday. At least one day next week. If I can finish Kazan, like if I haven't finished Kazan Tuesday and I can finish it Wednesday, I finish it Thursday with the 4 hours, I probably will. Mackenzie's birthday is Thursday. So we have plans that day. And then on Friday, Archipelago. So it's going to be a busy week. Yeah. Take care, guys. Say hi to Stark. So nice, Pulu. Yes, happy birthday, Hillthug. I will message you if I get some time tonight. Play a bit of Street Fighter, maybe. I would like to. Like I said, I've been wanting to recently. Just haven't had time. But yeah, take care, all. Enjoy your weekends. Say hi to Stark. We'll be back on Monday.